Hey guys, I know I normally don't go live on Tuesdays, but I just thought I'd do a random live and try out a new toy that I got today. And it's a um, LG. Hey, Najuma Brown, thanks for coming in. Weekend RVing, thanks for coming in. Can everybody hear me, see me okay? Because I'm not sure. Um, I just want to test this out, see how it looks. Can everybody hear me okay? See me okay? Hey, Amy Kephart, thanks for coming in. I'm just trying out a tablet that I got today, just to see how good it works. Hey, Cindy Spiker, thanks for coming in. I just made it. I just made the stream. I've noticed every time I want to stream off of Facebook that I have to go in and make it public every time. And my Facebook's already made public. Hope nobody's getting feedback or anything. Call you too? Okay. Uh hey Kevin. Call you tomorrow around 3. Okay. Alrighty. I found out oh, sorry. My face is blocking. My face is being blocked. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm trying this on an iPad. I just want to see how this thing works. Because, like I said, I'm streaming off, I'm using StreamYard off of both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. Um, so trying to get over here to the YouTube side. Oh, me. I'm gonna. Okay, call you tomorrow around 3. Okay, I will. Um, I'm gonna invite. I say I'm gonna see how if I can invite somebody to come up. How do I? Whoop. Hang on, man, guys. Whoop. Hang on. I gotta just knock myself out of the stream. Hey. Hang on, man, guys. Whoop. There, guys. I was just trying to see if I could invite a guest to come up, but I don't know. Somebody let me know when this. Hey, Justin and Christina. Oh boy. I was trying to see how I could. Okay. Nope. Hang on. Whoop. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Oh boy. Okay, guys, I'm back again. I was trying to see how. Let's see if I can do this. Hang on, man, guys. Hey, Barefoot in Alaska. Thanks for coming in. Oh boy. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Um. Oh, hey, Barefoot in Alaska. Justin, Christina. There we go. If anybody. Whoop, hang on. There's the link if anybody would like to come up. I had to do that through the I had to do that through the phone. I could not figure out how to post the link. Hey Red, thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming in. I saw where you did your first live. I'll have to go back and watch the replay of that. Um yeah, I'm trying out a new pad today. Um that I gotten. I'm not sure um if how it's gonna work. Um but yeah, that's pretty much about it. Um got out of school today, or yesterday, actually. Um and because I forgot it was hey James Cantonese. And see, I've got the YouTube side open on my phone. That's the reason why you see me looking at my phone a lot. Um, but I was just trying out this tablet and seeing if how it was going to work. especially in case I want to use it on the Georgia trip here in about a week from Thursday, actually. Um, I have something blocking half of my picture again. I don't know what. Yep. Um, because I'm doing this on an iPad. Huh? What? I don't know. Yeah. Um, but hey, Kendra. Yeah, thank you. I'd actually just got this yesterday. Actually, um, I actually got my dad into the new technology world today or yesterday. I keep on to say today because it's already 12 midnight here almost, and and he was always the type that would never get into technology. Yeah, so uh, I've had to kind of yeah. I understand. So and we had gotten the truck out of the shop today, and then turn right around and put the van in the shop today. I will, Kendra. He's counting Z's right now. He probably wonders what in the world I'm still doing up, considering I got school today. So um, but of course he knows that um he knows that I was trying to figure out these buttons here. Ah, there we go. Okay. So you gotta do this. Okay. Oh boy. I figured out how to do it now. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I know. I figured out how to post it. Okay. So I had to do it. Okay. So you gotta go to more. You gotta go to more to make comments on this thing. It's basically kind of like your phone. So I just made that hello comment through the tablet itself. So, oh boy, somebody please, click on that link and come on up. I'm gonna have to pretty soon charge this thing. Let's see. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm gonna see if this. Here we go. Somebody's down in the basement here. Well, somebody's down here. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Well,
It's okay. Hi.
hey.
Now I don't feel so bad. It's kind of how mine went.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Wait. Let me turn off my. There, I'm not echoing now, right? Oops. The roommate's cooking, so if you hear any sizzling in the background, it's his turn to cook.
Yeah, I just trying to play it out or play with it a little bit. Cause I figure the only way I'm gonna learn is to
Yeah,
play
that's only
with
what I
it.
learned. I'm like, I just have to try to do it. So, and I didn't know how
Whoop.
to connect the StreamYard and the like I did it first on YouTube and then but I was supposed to start it on
Yeah.
StreamYard and so I didn't do the StreamYard, I did the YouTube. So
Ah, whoop. You still there?
yeah, I'm still here. I'm in the
Huh?
basement though. I'm in the basement.
Oh, are you? I didn't know. Oh,
I can see me in the basement.
mm,
Can they still hear me? Let me see. Let me look at the
yeah.
chat.
Well, I don't know if I can hear you or not. Let's see.
Let me see what they say.
Favorite.
I said yes, sounds great. But I don't know if they're talking about me or you.
No.
Keisha's comedy sets. Do I know you? I don't know if I know them. Do we know you,
Hang
Keisha?
on. Hang on a minute, guys.
It's okay. We're still here. Hi. Where did he go? Do I get to go live again? All right. Kenneth will be back in a minute. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. He'll be right back. Oh, there he is. That was
Oh.
fun. I'm just holding down the fort for you while you were gone. See, I told you he'd be back. I told you. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Just like me, he
Oh,
figured it out eventually.
yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. I got somebody else down in the basement, but I don't know. Um, this iPad is very. You see me moving my fingers. That's the reason why.
So I got like 17 likes and like two dislikes. So I figure that must be my ex and my sister. So that's good. I don't know, but probably.
Oh, okay. Well, I always look at yeah. Not everybody's gonna like you know.
Some people just, I guess, go around and dislike videos. Probably
Yeah.
they don't even watch. You know.
And two, it still count as interaction.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that too. So, but yeah, it was fun. Paula's live stream was fun. And Ray was my
Hey,
moderator. Although at first I didn't have any moderators because I didn't know I wasn't on the YouTube part. I was just on the StreamYard part, and I didn't know how to put moderator, and so I didn't have any moderators. Um, but Ray was there, and so when I finally got on the YouTube part, I made him a moderator. He was apparently on two live streams at one time.
hey, Jeffrey, thanks for coming in. I went to school with him. He's on the Facebook side. Since I'm streaming off of both YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can add more than one destination to your StreamYard.
Yeah, I'll learn how to do that eventually.
It's really easy. I can actually show you um, a couple of things on how to do. Um, I'm doing good, Jeffrey. How are you? How's the married life treating you? I knew you got married here a while back. How's it treating you? Congratulations, by the way. Um,
What time do you have school tomorrow, Kenneth?
at 9 a.m. in the
Uh,
morning.
uh-oh.
Good night,
And what?
Kendra. Thanks for
It's
coming in.
midnight. No,
Huh?
how late is it? What time is it there?
It is 12 midnight. It is actually Wednesday.
Okay. You can stay on a little bit longer, I guess. No, I'm starting to mom. I'm starting to mom. No, I really am a mom, you know.
uh, if
uh,
anyone has not hit the thumbs up on the StreamYard side, yeah, on the YouTube side, I greatly appreciate it.
I did.
Yeah, this is just a random this is just a random lie, but I just trying out this new pad here, this new tablet or whatever you want to call it. Uh, you know, to me, tablets, iPad, uh, all of it's the same to me. They ain't much. You know, some people say, "Yep, I got me some coffee as well." I'm drinking some coffee right now, actually.
Oh, well, how are you gonna go to sleep after that? Are you able to go to
I,
sleep after that? I can't drink
I,
coffee this late.
I, coffee don't bother me.
Hmm. It
It
does
don't bother
me.
me.
I only
It
drink it in
don't
the
bother.
morning.
I'm used to drinking coffee.
I only drink it in the
But anyway,
morning.
what I was gonna say was, what happened to our van today was, it had overheated today. It got as hot
Uh-oh.
as it would go, and come to find, I started smelling antifreeze really good, and antifreeze sprayed all over the engine, all over everything, and we lost about a gallon, and uh, and so um,
Do you get stranded
it,
somewhere? I hope not.
what it was, we had to well, we got about a mile down the road, and I said, Dad, I said, you better pull over because this thing getting hot, and even though I know it's cast iron, it'll take in more heat than an aluminum will. That's the reason why I like cast iron better than I do that aluminum. Uh, but anyway, uh, you gotta wait till it cools completely down before you add water, though. You don't want to add water while it's hot, because you can't get that radiator open while it's hot. Cause it'll spew out everywhere. And anyway, you don't put cold water on a hot engine block. You wait till it cools completely down. Cause if you put hot wa- if
Yeah,
you put hot or cold water on a hot engine, you bust
done that
that
before.
block.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I've
So
done
you
that before.
don't do that.
It's
You
bad.
don't. That's a big no from the word go. If you wanna have an engine.
It's like it's spraying out all over. It's bad.
Yeah. Well, what we did was we found out. I found out that top heater hose busted. What happened?
Hmm.
It had dry rotted. That thing looked like it had never been changed since 1985, and it
Wow.
probably ain't.
Did you
So
make it back home or did you have to go to a garage?
we actually had it towed to a garage.
Hmm.
So yeah, we put. That's the way it goes sometimes. Put one in the shop and get one out.
That's like my brother. But he
get
has, wait, how many cars does he
one
have? He
out
has
and
a lot
I'll
of
put one
cars, so
in. Yeah.
my brother has spare cars, so he
Well,
has
it
a
didn't make any
57
type of
Chevy.
gap. No,
Um,
it leaked all on the outside, inside the engine bay and all. It were, I mean, all inside, all that inside the hood there. It shot
uh,
everywhere. I checked the oil and it wasn't milky looking, so I knew it didn't crack. I knew it didn't crack a head or crack the engine block, because I knew if it was milky looking, Yeah, it was actually a heater hose. What it was, it was a heater hose. Cause uh, we I what we did was we had my after my cousin got there, he brought us some gallons of water to put in it. So what we did was we cranked it for a few minutes after we poured the water in it, cranked it for a few minutes to see if we could find out where it leaked, and that's where it's leaking at top heater hose. So uh found that out, and then I would just towed it off we had it. I called for a tow truck because I wasn't gonna try to chance it anymore. Because I know even though it's cast iron, you can still break the block. Even though it is cast iron, that will take care of more heat, but I'd rather not try to chance it more than I have to. So, uh, but I knew if it had been an aluminum engine, it'd been gone right then, right there. Hey, Lisa, thanks for popping in. Cause that aluminum engine, it gets at least bit hot. You pretty much done for. That's the reason why You can't run them aluminum engines hot.
Mm.
About once or twice, and you're pretty much done. You get aluminum engine hot. Yeah, heater core popped a hose and leaked all inside the car while being there. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, ours leaked on the outside. So, and like I said, them things look like they'd never been changed. Look like they were original ones ever since the van was built, which was 1985. That was about 30 some years ago. But I've always they are in the older models. They ain't these later models nowadays. These later models, they're all aluminum, and they and uh unless you get one specially made for cast iron. But most engines nowadays, you're are aluminum, and most of them is made out of plastic and fiberglass. So if you wreck it, it's just gonna tear it all to pieces. They don't make them out of that strong metal anymore. they Hey, Joseph Dunn, good to see you too, brother. Uh, yeah, I'm streaming off of both Facebook and YouTube, so
Yeah, I was gonna go over to Facebook and see that. Then I'll start echoing. I hope uh,
uh,
my
but
roommate's cooking is not too loud.
yeah, but yeah, because we had a wreck in that 1976 GMC truck, and back about I guess been about 3 or 4 years ago now. That thing had a 2014 Chevrolet Malibu. Well, you can imagine. Joseph Dunn, I am using a streaming program called StreamYard, and I can have a panel. Um, with StreamYard, and I can have up to 10 people up on this panel. Now there is different prices that you can pay for StreamYard. Now the one I have is $25 a month, which is like $240 a year. Okay, and then of course you have unlimited streaming. I mean unlimited hours and all that.
Because
And
you
you
go
can have
live a lot.
and you can have up to 10 people up on a panel. Now they have a professional one that is like $38, $39 a month, and that's
Yeah,
like
I
$460 a
didn't.
year. Of course, half of that stuff you're not going to use that they give you. And um we said there's actually no downloading it. It's a website. You just go to streamyard.com and you just follow the instructions, make an account, and like I said, you just you just follow the instructions. It's really simple. I may do a tutorial on how to do StreamYard. Um,
I
but
did it. I did it for free too, Kenneth. So
and
far,
you
I
could
might
also
pay
do the
some.
free version, but you're very limited to like 6 people up on a panel at a time, and you're limited to 20 hours per month. So
Oh, you would
uh,
never do that. Yeah, you're
so, so
5 hours a night.
and
Kenneth needs 5 hours a night.
so you had to be so say okay so if you used your 20 hours up, say by the end of this month, I'm just using this as an example. By the end of this month, you have to wait till the following month. At the end of that month, to get your for it to reprocess itself, because that's when that's when it regenerates, or whatever you want to call it, when they give you your hours back uh, for 20 more hours. But like I said, if you go live a lot, I would highly recommend at least getting the $25 a month.
I'll probably
So,
eventually get that. I don't know how much I'm going to go live yet. But I did my
hey,
first live.
hey, Plum Travelers, I'll have to go back. Question. Do you get credit on each person on live streams? How does that work?
That would be
Now,
cool if you did. You'd
that
do good.
I am not sure.
I get free advertising, so I appreciate it, Kenneth.
Are
Watch me on Van Vita Travels
you gonna be on
on the
her show
dating
here?
thing. Go back and
Oh
watch the
yeah, I
replay.
saw that. I saw that
Yeah,
the
you
other
saw
day.
that. No, I'm telling them. I'm telling them if you didn't see it.
Yeah.
I'm not really like that. I was bad. I was kind of embarrassed. I was like, oh, I shouldn't have told Kenneth to watch this. Oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. That was I was trying to match his crazy, you know. I studied for that show. I studied for that show and then I lost.
Mm,
But I thought
but
the howl was a good thing that I did because I'm redheaded riding hood, so the howl that and I copied
yeah,
him. He did the howl and he lost. And since I'm redheaded riding hood, I thought that
I
went
need to
well.
put the link over on. What I'm doing is I'm trying a new tablet. Is what I'm doing. I've never done this on a tablet before. This is my very first time ever doing this on a tablet. Now I've done it through the phone, but that's kind of a small screen to do it through. So And I thought maybe about doing it. I thought maybe about using this tablet on my Georgia trip when I go to Helen, Georgia here about a week, which is a week from this Thursday, actually. I just could not. Hey, thanks. I just could not figure out how to make a comment in the StreamYard chat because what you do is you got to go down here where it says it's you got Mike, Cam, your guest. That means you got people in your basement, and then you go to more, and it'll give you options like post a comment, layout, private chat, broadcast info, settings, and cancel. And you just go to post a comment, and it'll give you a screen and it'll say, yeah, he did. He had a good one. I actually got him into this technology, actually, believe it or not. Oh, thanks, Joy Westlife. Uh, yeah, we actually got this. We actually got this. Got the phone and a tablet through a bundle package. It was a promotion type deal, and so yeah, so couldn't beat it. And like I said, uh, we I helped my dad get everything set up right, so um, I told him he'd be able to watch the same live streams that I'm watching when I'm on my phone or on my computer over here. He'll be able to he'll be able to watch the same live streams that I'm. Did you see a question Van Life Boy just said to you, Red?
No, I didn't. Oh, wait, about what was for dinner? I'm answering in the chat because I don't want to interrupt you.
Okay. No, what is Red? It says Red. Hey, young lady, are you having fun up there? Hey, Fairy Dust Pinion, thanks for coming in.
I'm not a sore loser. Not anymore. Since I sobered up. Hi, Fairy Despina. Guess who moderated my first live?
Who was it?
Ray. So that was
Oh, so
nice.
you, okay, you already made him moderator.
Yeah, I made him the moderator
Hey, if you ever need
when
any
I
more,
figured it out.
if you ever need any more, I'm willing to help out
I
because
thought you
I
might be there, but you weren't there, Kenneth. I'm so sad.
have.
I missed you.
I'll catch the replay for sure.
But at least Ray was there, so that was nice.
Yeah, yeah, I'll catch the replay for sure because I help out several, especially in the RV community. I help out several channels with the moderating deal. Uh, there's I don't know if George from RVing with George.
RBG.
Yeah, there was one night he was getting ready to bring up a bunch of people, and I'm like, "Whoa, hold! I don't think you want to." And I wiped
He's kind
out
of
about,
crazy, huh?
I wiped out about four trolls in about a minute of each other.
Wow. Yeah, well, he goes on really late, so I usually go to bed because he usually goes on after everybody. So I'm like, I'm going to bed now. I only stay up late for your lives, Kenneth.
So how long was your live?
Just a little over an hour. I went a little bit over. I had Dana, Barefoot in Alaska, came on, so I was thankful for that
I
because it was
don't
just
think
me and her.
I don't think I know she's been in the chat, but she's not been up on my panel. Um,
Dana,
I
Dana, are you
I
still
see
there?
I've seen I've seen her up on other people's panels. She has not been up on mine, and she is welcome to come up on mine anytime.
Um, my first live fairy dust was a little bit ago. Oh, that's okay, Lisa, that you missed it. Maybe next time.
You can always catch the replay.
Yeah, you can catch the replay. So catch the replay. Anybody who's watching this who hasn't seen the Van Vita Travels last Saturday, Fairy Despina and me and Ray and Rhonda. I I didn't check out her channel yet on the dating game. I think her name was
Yeah,
Rhonda. The other loser. I didn't
yeah, let me
lose.
go.
Marilyn lost. Can you believe Marilyn lost? Wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this comment in the chat here. Um, I'm gonna.
did um did I see Van Life Voyages? Van Life Voyages. Tanya and Derek, right? Y'all would
Yes.
have loved that. Did you guys see that? They would have loved that. And also those no, I don't know. But anyways, it was funny. And then I almost chickened out, but I didn't chicken out. But Dana chickened out, which she
Yeah.
confessed. Barefoot in Alaska chickened out. I almost chickened out, but I didn't, which was good because then they would have only had two contestants. So, and it wouldn't have been as entertaining without me, I don't think. Of course, I'm kind of biased, but I don't think it would have been as entertaining without me. Oh, James is telling you to go to bed.
I'm posting the StreamYard link on the Facebook side.
Oh,
Anyone's welcome to come up on panel. Just please have a camera and have a camera. And I will bring you up if I know ya.
James Dunn. So you're gonna come up.
I know him. He does a lot of inspirational songs and he does Bible studies.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his mom and dad, they all sing really good. And he does picking and grinning, and you know he does a uh he's a really I can't wait to meet him in person one day. I think I met him
Cool.
in person a while back, but I don't remember.
Hmm.
Um, I think we met one time, but I don't remember if in person. Um,
You're,
But how's
you're
your day
out of
been,
the picture.
Red?
Good. I was nervous about my live, but it's okay. It's okay now. We can't see you, Kenneth.
Can you see me?
There you go.
I'm actually
Now we can see you. You look like you're swiping on. You look like you're swiping on Tinder again. But
but
yeah, I need to go to the grocery store. Oh, I did a good thing that I needed to do today that I put off. So I had to find a doctor here. I had to find a clinic to go to here in Illinois because this is where my actual address is for now until I change it to California. So I needed to get my thyroid medicine, so I needed to get a doctor's appointment, and so I have that set up. So I got stuff done I needed to get done. What's
yes, I
everybody's
never
chatting
used
about?
to. I've
Somebody
never
else
used
needs to
to.
come up. You
Yeah,
never
it gets
used
kind
what?
of lonely up here when and no one comes up here, and I
Yeah, and then
usually
when all
like
the
to
guys
talk.
come up and you all start talking guy stuff, I'll go. I'll go. Y'all start talking engines and stuff and all that.
There I am.
Ah, there she is. Yeah, move to the center.
Sorry.
Hi, this is Dana.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hey, Dana, I'm
This is
trying to
Dana. This is Kenneth.
guys. I don't want to boot. I don't want to boot you out. Hang on.
No worries.
I'm gonna try on this tablet here,
Right here.
and I want to try to space you out here.
Yeah, I appreciate not being up there alone. So thank you, Dana. I appreciated that.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Thank you.
Um,
You guys bear
but
with me. I'm
yeah,
new, so I'm nervous.
There's a puppy.
uh,
What's your puppy's name
oh,
again?
her name is
beautiful
Sophie.
dog there.
Oh, cute.
My kids bought her for me after I had brain surgery
Oh,
and went on disability. She's my little companion. Yeah.
But yeah, everybody's saying cute dog in the chat.
Thank you. She keeps me company.
Yeah, I believe you're right, Joseph Dunn. I believe.
What'd he say?
He said he believes it was in Fall Branch, which is not very far. Um, yeah, um, um, yeah, that was a good time there, Joseph. Let's see. So, how's your weather been, Dana?
We've had snow for the last 3 days. We got about 6 inches over 24 hours.
Wow.
Today it brightened up and the sun came out and it got down to about 12 degrees. The northern lights should be out tonight.
Oh man, that's
It's
what I want
down
to see.
3 now, so I'm hoping that I can get out. I'm not going to be able to get out of town, but I'm hoping that I can get out in the parking lot a bit where I'm at and get some pictures of the lights.
Cool. That'll be cool.
All I can say is please keep that snow there and don't bring it here.
Here's what I was telling myself.
Ours melted.
It's a wet, slushy, warm snow. So
I'll
it's
be
going to
back in
melt
a
the snow
moment,
that's
guys.
on the ground.
Hmm.
We've got the poplar buds are already starting to pop on the trees, you know. So and it's
It's
at 6 o'clock. It's
12:40.
still light. So spring is coming.
Wow. It's 6
I was
o'clock.
Usually by 4 o'clock it's dark, you know. So
Wow.
once 6 o'clock hits and you can still see light in the sky, you know that spring is coming.
Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I want to go up there someday. That's on my bucket list.
It was a lifelong dream for me. You know, my
Yeah.
grandpa, he was in the service and he worked in the Forest Service, and he would let me go along to different little things that he had to do. I got to go with him, you know, in the summertime. And he would tell me stories and tell me stories about his days in the service here in Alaska. And I told him, I said, someday I'm going to live in Alaska. And he would just chuckle at me, you know, because my mom was a single mom with 3 kids. And we were on food stamps, living in low income housing. There was no way I was going to get to Alaska, you know. And quite honestly, up until about the month before I headed up here, I didn't think I'd ever make it here myself, because I ended up being a single mom with 3 kids, living in low income housing on food stamps. There was no way I was going to make it to Alaska. I did. Came up here in 2005, and I haven't left yet.
Wow.
Well,
There has to be a way
I
I can
ended up
set
in a
this.
similar situation as my mom too. Only she had 7 kids, and I had 5 kids, and she was married a long, so she was married almost twice as long as me. But they almost got divorced a couple times. So it was kind of rocky sometimes. But they were married a long time, 60 years when she passed away. But I was married 30 years, and 5 kids. So it was kind of similar to my mom too.
yep.
But yeah, there has to be a way I can set this tablet to where
What
y'all
kind of
can
tablet is it, Kenneth?
see. It's what's that? Let's see. Try to read the comment, Joseph. Kenneth, you have a lot of ways to keep you company. You need to teach me how to talk to him. Yeah, I it's a well, hang on a minute, guys. It's this kind right here. Whoop.
LG G Pen. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got this through Verizon today. Hey, down under cruisers, thanks for coming in.
Hi, Sean.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Joseph Dunn, I've actually made YouTube my only TV nowadays. I don't have cable TV anymore, so I just have YouTube.
You know, I'm the same way. I haven't watched cable TV in, gosh,
Well, see,
I couldn't
I
tell you how
find
many years.
cable TV is just too expensive. Cause with when I had cable TV, my cable bill was like over $200 some dollars a month. I was like, forget that. So I'm
Well,
just
for the
paying
longest
internet
time,
now.
we didn't have, in the little town that we lived in, we didn't even have cell phone service when we first moved there,
Yeah.
let alone cable TV service. We lived completely off grid. No, I didn't have power, no plumbing, no nothing.
Couldn't do that.
You know, that's what I wanted, though. I wanted something different. When I moved up here, I moved into Anchorage. And I'm sorry, but that's just another big city, you know, with pretty mountains around it.
Yeah,
And
is it pretty big? How many people in Anchorage?
I honestly, I don't know. A lot. I don't know.
But it's comparable to other big cities down in the States.
Definitely. Yeah.
Denver was pretty, but it was a big city. and I was like on the outskirts, so I didn't really want to drive. It was my second day out with my RV. I didn't really want to drive into the city.
Yeah.
My son texted me and was like, "Are you gonna come to my apartment? Or are you gonna go straight to the campground?" And I was like, "I think I'm gonna go straight to the campground."
Yeah. Straight to the campground.
Because it was getting dark. It was so pretty, though, the snow. It was Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then when he drove me into the city, I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't drive my RV into the city. Dang, it's a big city. And like his girlfriend, we went to his girlfriend's apartment, and there's homeless people
Okay, good
outside
night.
her apartment. So that was kind of sad. But and then everything was, well, everything closed down early, so we couldn't go out and eat anywhere. But we ordered some food in. We ordered some pizza that night, and then on
Good
Thanksgiving
night, Amy.
we
Come
ordered
in.
Thai food, and then I cooked for them on the day after Thanksgiving.
Right on. Yeah, I got this thing and then I got injured and didn't have the chance to really learn how to drive it before I got hurt, and so I didn't really get a chance to learn how to drive on the winter roads. And so I'm nervous about that when I'm able to drive again.
Huh? Oh, really? So you haven't really gone anywhere yet?
Not in this thing, no. Now, my son, before he bought me this, he had me in his cargo van. And so I took off in it all summer last year and traveled and played around Alaska. And then I got hurt in September. We had already been working on converting this step van, which I think it was June or July that he bought this for me. July, he said.
I may try to do a raid on you all.
Uh-oh.
Who is it? Who's next?
Do what?
Who's next?
Down under cruisers.
Oh.
It's going to go live here at 4 a.m.
Oh, you got to go to bed.
Yes,
the rest of us will do a raid on them.
We'll go do a raid
on
them.
Dana's mom, too. She's saying go to bed.
Hey, I'll be right back. My son wants to talk about something real quick.
Okay.
Hey, RV with G. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Georgie.
Glad you're home, brother.
$12:42 a.m. That's when Down Under Cruisers. I need to try look for that channel. Okay, someone else I don't know.
Channel.
I think I saw someone else I don't know. Let's see. Who did I see? I'm looking.
Yeah. Yeah, go do a raid. Raid on Down Under Cruisers.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes.
Well, I might pop in for a minute.
Yes. Go ahead and drop your link or.
Yeah, that'll be good.
There I am.
Georgie.
Oh. Hey, Red.
What's happening there, George?
Hey, Georgie.
Sorry, son needed to talk to me about dinner.
Oh. Yeah, I just turned on the toaster. I was going to make dinner.
He's running over and grabbing Sonic for us.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I've
I
never,
ain't,
ever eaten there.
You know,
never even where.
Sonic's.
since I
Why
got
Hey, let me turn
not?
off my toaster. Go ahead. I got to turn off my toaster. It's smoking.
uh-oh. Since I got injured and I wasn't able to walk, I haven't been able to really get out and go to the grocery store and you know, the doctor didn't even want me standing and putting pressure on my foot. So
That's difficult. Gosh.
I miss cooking.
Yeah,
So
anybody
you
in
get
here, anybody in here with blue wrenches, please feel free to drop your links and drop each other's links.
and drop my link. I'm almost.
Yes,
I only have like
everybody,
25.
anybody in here is welcome to make friends and make family. Please go over there, make sure you watch a video all the way through, leave a comment, and if you like what you see, please feel free to uh, hit the red button below. Ring the
Thumbs up.
notification bell. Tell them I sent you, and
Was Gary
Nice.
just leaving?
just enjoy. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody stops by
I
my channel, please
know.
bear with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have come up. I
Hey,
gotta fix my meal, but
Lane,
I'll still listen to you.
RV, thanks for coming in.
So I'm just
So,
77. So maybe I'll get to 100 soon, Kenneth.
hey, you do know when you
We'll get
do
you
get
there.
to 100, you can have your own URL, don't you?
Yeah. I think you told me that before. I think it was you. Yeah, it probably was you. Somebody told me
Uh,
that. I think it was you
I
though.
can't remember. I can't remember how you get it or how you create it, but what it is it's supposed to make it easier for people to be able to find your channel.
That'll be cool.
So, uh,
Thin Blue Lane is here.
Yay.
yes, yeah, he's getting ready
Hey,
Hello.
Thin
to.
Blue Lane.
Ooh, what beach did you go to, Thin Blue Lane?
Hmm. Is he
Yeah, I
East
need
Coast or West Coast?
some. Yeah, I can't remember if he's East Coast or West Coast or I can't remember.
I can't remember
I
his name
follow.
either. I
His
remember
name is
the channel. I mean,
Bill and Nancy, or is his
okay.
real name.
Hmm.
Uh, he's getting ready. He's getting ready to do a live on Thursday.
Siesta Key Beach in Florida. That sounds warm.
Oh,
That sounds
yeah.
heavenly right now.
Hey,
You need to come back down here. Sounds like you're cold. Sounds like you're tired of it up there.
Maybe a little bit.
she's not a mod down under cruisers.
Who? Who's not a mod?
You.
You.
Me? Do you want me to be a mod? I've thought about. I'm having trouble enough just keeping up with everything else.
He was looking for your link. Down under cruisers was.
Oh, okay. Could oh drop my link
Down under
again.
cruisers, I want you to drop your link.
I honestly don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, let me go do that right quick. Hang on. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Hang on.
I can drop it in the private chat, but I can't
Well,
drop it
see,
in the
I don't
regular
even.
chat.
Let's see.
Can I?
I mean, hang on, man. Let me hang on, man, guys. I'm gonna get it on my phone. Hang on.
Are we back?
We're still here, I guess.
Yeah, you're
Shows
still
he's
here.
still alive.
So somebody don't like talk to your phone and go to Red Riding Hood. Don't do it, y'all. It's bad. Like, oh my god, so embarrassing. And I'm on some pastors. We were on some pastors. Yeah, we were that
That was
Papa Loza,
hilarious.
Papa
That was
Papa Drew.
hilarious. Papa.
It was hilarious for you. It was not hilarious for me. And after Saturday, oh, I'm so embarrassed. No. And I'm telling I'm not embarrassed anyways. Go watch me on Paula's Live as Marilyn. Marilyn lost. Can you believe that?
Oh, I loved that. That was awesome.
I love her, so I just like so relate to her. So, and I was trying. We were trying to we sort of turned the tables, on Ray, sort of. Instead of objectifying the women, we were they were asking him to wear chaps, and they were telling him to shut. It was so funny. Before it even happened, it was funny. It was really hilarious. It was fun.
Oh, you girls handling the show up there?
We're trying.
Yeah.
Papa
See, now you're
Mozo.
on. Yeah.
Papa
You're both
Mozo's
running your own
flying
live
this
stream,
morning.
weren't you? So
Papa
where's
Mozo.
They
Kenneth
did
at?
when
That
there's
he's
live.
where's he at in his house? What is this that we're looking at?
I don't know. He seems to be in a different place than he usually is, and he's on his new tablet instead of
Oh,
what
No,
he's usually on.
he's in his chair, I do believe.
Oh.
mm-hmm.
But he got a brand new tablet today, and I think he's trying to drop Red's link.
Mm.
Yes, Sean, Papa Mozo is a very interesting man from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, I just
Hello to everybody that was saying hi to me earlier. How many we got? How many's in the house?
And yes, Lisa, Ray the Sweet Cheeks.
I didn't know that Fairy
We got 13 in
Despina.
the
She
house right
collects
now.
Marilyn Monroe.
13
Hey,
in
guys.
the house right now.
Hey, buddy. Where are you at? You're in your house?
Yes, sir. In my living room.
Okay.
Same place I
Oh,
always am.
Well, it was a different view.
Well, you was looking
recognize.
at my ceiling.
Okay, that's what I thought now.
There's
What
Red
is that?
Swing
Look
right
like the
there.
bathroom hanger. Yeah, I'm gonna put my
Where?
camera down
Right
while
here?
I eat. Yeah. Oh, that's a smoke alarm.
Yeah.
It looked like to me, it looked like the shower wall, and that was like where the curtain rod would go. Yeah, it was looking odd. Anyhow, I don't want to know why.
Yeah,
All right,
I was
I'm
going
gonna hide
through
my
my
camera while I eat. So
What
cool.
was you
So
eating?
you've been up.
What you eating, brother?
Oh, okay. I know you like the show.
Another
Okay,
Red.
so how do I? Okay, there it is. So that is chicken fajita with some lime Hernandez sauce. It's really limey and tangy. And then I mixed it with ranch dressing to calm it down because it was really spicy. So it's got the bell peppers and onions and chicken and whatnot in it. And then wrapped up in a tortilla shell.
Yum.
Yep.
That looks good.
It does.
Yeah, it looks good.
But I don't want to slop and eat in front of you, so I'll just put my camera down for a minute. I know Lisa said hi. Blue
Hi,
Flame Lane,
Lisa.
Down Under. That's cool. So, what
Yep.
time is it down under? Because he said he's going to go live for
I
us at
know
4
at
a.m.
4 a.m. I know at 4 a.m. my time it's going to be 8 p.m. their time.
Okay. So that's only one for us West Coasters.
It's 9 o'clock here where I'm at.
Are you headed out? Time for exploring. Thanks for coming in.
It
Tim's leaving?
is almost midnight here.
Bye,
I'm
Tim.
not embarrassed about my
I'm actually
channel
thinking about raiding after this live. I'm actually thinking about going and raiding them.
What, down under?
because you had
Yeah.
a lot of coffee.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
you're
Yeah.
used to staying up all night.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm on school for 2 hours, so
Mhm.
I'll get a
so
good
you can
nap
go home and
afterwards.
take a nap when you get back from school.
Yeah, probably.
You do that?
I do that. Yeah.
Well, Miss Barefoot and I were up way late, weren't we?
Oh yeah.
mm.
Yep. I did not want to get up this morning.
Oh yeah, and she left out early. Kenneth, I was on for 4 hours. Midnight talk.
It was
What
fun,
was
you know,
that?
and I'm finding
Last night.
the more
Go
I'm
ahead.
on, the more I'm actually getting used to it and more comfortable. And
Yeah, that's what I did before I went live.
I didn't even get no notification. I do sleep. I actually slept on a live stream.
Well, we were bumming.
Yeah, I've heard
that you
about
weren't
people
there
doing that.
that one time. But yeah, Diane.
And people eat on live streams, Georgie.
Sorry.
Still haven't done
won't.
that. I drank, but not.
I got my fruity drinks.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Hey,
I haven't gotten any of them.
I don't mind eating on a live stream as long as I chew with my mouth closed.
I know, right?
But
I
so somebody was.
I don't mind other people eating on a live stream as long as they chew with their mouth closed.
Yeah.
I'm not that I'm not that particular, you know. But I know some people are, you know.
Well, I don't need to, so I won't.
what are you having for dinner, Red?
Oh, I don't really like to eat that late. Yeah, something I was gonna say on my live is I gained a lot of weight from COVID and
All COVID.
whatever, and so I've been slowly been losing it, and so I usually don't eat that late at night. I had what did I have to eat today? Let me think. I'm probably gonna cook something tomorrow. What's not good is the roommate and I. So Gladys's roommate, he cooks too, but we don't really coordinate like what we're cooking. And I have pork chops, and he's got a pork loin, so we're gonna be having a lot of pork in the next couple of days. But I think I'm gonna go to the market, and I make red velvet cupcakes, so I'm thinking of
Yum.
doing a video of that. And Gladys loves them, but Gladys just went TDY, which is temporary duty. She went to a class in New Jersey. So I'm babysitting Blue again, and when she comes back, I'm going back to California, and she's going to go with me because she's never been to California, and we're going to go to Palm Springs.
Ooh.
So that should be fun. Yeah, you need to come down and see me, Dana.
Yep.
I'll get to meet you in Mayberry one I read.
Huh? Yeah, I'm going to Mayberry. Yep, I'm going to Georgia. I'm going to Georgia in September.
99.
I'm going to Georgia. Who's going? So I wanted to say down under cruisers.
Joy Bless Live is going to bed.
Night then.
Who?
Joy
Thank you,
Bless
then,
Life.
Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Good night, Joy. Bless life. No, but Cruisers Down Under said, "Why was I embarrassed about my channel?" I wasn't embarrassed about my channel, but it was crazy. I was matching Ray's crazy on Van Vita Travel, so that was kind of
It's
embarrassing.
crazy.
But it was fun.
What do you mean?
I was matching Ray's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is he crazy?
What? Ray? I was matching Ray's crazy.
Yeah, you said that, but I don't know what that means. Is he
Did you watch it? Did you watch it,
No,
Joy?
no.
Oh, you didn't watch the live?
Yeah,
Paula's
I
live?
don't know what's going on. No, I've been in school all day.
Saturday, the dating game. You didn't watch the dating game?
Oh, okay. And you're saying you're matching his crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
know.
was
I
saying.
don't know what you mean by that.
All right.
So you were
I was
crazy
trying
or
to be
crazier?
crazy. Crazy,
Yeah.
Georgie.
Okay.
Huh?
Cool. We're all crazy.
Well,
Good for
Ray
you.
says that he likes his women a little crazy. And
Okay.
he wanted to know what percentage his
Aha.
women, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't
studied for
see all
that,
of it.
so
I was cutting
you
in and
didn't
out.
see all of it. You didn't see
No.
any of it. Okay.
No. Anywho, yeah. Were you
All right.
bumming? Were you wanting the virtual date, or were you just playing it up?
I lost.
Well, I know.
You didn't watch it at all, did you?
Yes, I did. I just asked you. Were you bummed that you didn't win? Were you wanting?
Yeah, but I thought I might not win.
Uh-huh.
But I think she might do it again, so I could be the one asking the questions, which is easier
Yeah.
and more preferable. Anyways.
There you go. Yeah, because they throw some weird ones at you, don't you? They did.
I was
It was
nervous. I
fun.
chickened out.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it's all virtual. I mean, but they ended up being an hour and a half. They might meet, but I don't know. Whatever, right? It's all for fun. Or more, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard this Mayberry a couple times, but I haven't been on to hear out where it's at and when it is.
It's in October.
In Mount Airy, North Carolina.
Okay.
And it's in October 14th through the 17th.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a lot of people, they're going to be staying a couple of weeks. A lot of people are going to go early and set up and stuff. Susan from New Horizons is the host of it.
Okay.
Papa Moza.
Hey, Papa Mozo.
Hello.
I was told earlier you wanted me on your show earlier, and I wasn't available at the time to be on your show, and I apologize. But I am welcome to yeah.
Congratulations on your 1,000 subs. Peeps, as I would call them, friends.
Where's that?
Papa, he has 1,005.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Congratulations, Papa Mozo.
And James says Thin Blue Line is going to be M21 in September. What's M21? Is that like Q21? Is that Minnesota?
Oh, is that there? I'm in 20. Wait. I know. That's the spotty. Is that Mayberry, maybe? Because I got.
No, he says he's going to M21 in September.
That is M21 is M21 is
Michigan?
The Michigan meetup. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
James Cantonese and James Cantonese, and Captain Jack Scrapper,
Oh yeah.
and Kevin from Where
30 to
RV Staying,
no.
and several others. I'm not sure how many is going.
Cool.
So
Yeah, I
that's
won't
going
be
to
able to
be
get
a
out there.
mission.
The more folks I meet online here, the more I wish I was down there where I could travel and meet people.
Well, our school just had a lockdown today that every single person in the building is mandatory to wear their masks all the time. We have plexiglass between the students that sit apart, and I'm 7 feet away from that guy with plexiglass, and they said it's mandatory. And yet, if you look up Texas this week on the 10th, they're now opening Texas.
You look at South Dakota, and they haven't closed one bit, and they've been just fine the whole time.
There's 15 states that do not have mask mandates. I wish they would pull their heads out and figure it out and go yay or nay. We all need to do the same thing. And I think
Unless
we need to
have a
be
federal
masked.
lockdown, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's a free-for-all. So this infected guy out of this state that doesn't wear masks comes over another state, and then he goes to another state. It's like, no, we need to, well, I don't want to get into it.
My son just came in today and told me that he's going to go get tested tomorrow. They have 2 coworkers come down positive today.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're talking about it. He and his coworker are talking about it to me, which, I mean, I've already been.
Well, now, did he just expose you?
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've been here, you know, and there's nothing I can do.
Well, he lives with you, right?
Well, he lives behind me, but he's the one that basically brings everything to me. He takes care of it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still not walking about, right?
Right.
You're not hop skipping around.
Oh, hi there.
Hey.
We just got back from the beach a little while ago. How y'all doing?
Hello, hello.
Hi there. Hey, I got it the right direction that time. Hey, I wanted to
start for me because
I want to let y'all know that I added all of y'all. Oops, all of y'all.
Even me?
Yes, I added all of you to our special presentation tomorrow night.
Well, hello.
And I also subscribed to her and Red over there. I wasn't subscribed to them for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And I added, I'm going to add Papa Mozo. I don't have him. And there was somebody else in here that I added.
I just did.
Who was it? I just added, let me just go look at my chart. I have so many. I added.
Do you have a spreadsheet?
No, I'm doing something special for you guys tomorrow night.
Okay, cool.
It's an appreciation to our friends.
Awesome. You said it Thursday earlier.
It is. It's Thursday night at 9 p.m. Central, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central, 7 whatever Mountain, and 6 in California.
Am I behind today? Isn't it today Tuesday?
Central.
Wednesday. It's after midnight here. 1:13 a.m. here, so it's Wednesday here.
Let me set an alarm on my phone. Wait, know what I'll do? I'll make sure.
Just go ring the bell.
Yeah, I'm sub to you, but I'll go make sure I rung the bell. That'll work better.
Lisa.
Because I'm getting confused with my time zone since I'm in Illinois now.
I hate time zones. Uh-oh.
Hey, look, the host is gone. The host is gone. It's just us now.
All right. Everybody hide. Oh, who was it? Lance is always saying that to Sonia. The DJ.
Yeah. Said that when I was on Paul's live before.
Oh,
Paul's coming back. Everybody hide.
The Down Under Cruisers. I added them too.
Oh, I've got your bell already rang.
And when I say I add you, it means I go to your page, I grab your I'm grabbing your logos, I'm stealing them, and I'm doing a special presentation.
Oh, no. I don't have a darn logo.
I don't have one yet either.
I don't really either.
I took whatever you have on your page. You have something.
Yeah. I got a motorbike.
Red is a picture of herself, I think. Let me look. Yeah, Red's got a
Yeah.
picture of herself, and then the
That's
other one's just a loading, please wait emblem. But it's you. It's your
That's
personality.
me.
It's
That's
your
me.
personality. It's who you are. So I'm adding that
Cool.
in.
And mine's the motorcycle.
Yep, I have you too. You're the last one I added. You're the last one I added.
Cool.
So you're going
What
to be on the
was
last.
Solex doing with the printer and the paper and
Well, he bought some fancy glue that embonds the print onto a fabric, and he said he'd put it on his shirt. So I don't know if he's going to have all these things on a shirt or just on some tapestry of some sort. You know,
he's making a
shape.
Mod Podge decoupage thing, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That man.
Hi, Tim with Time for
He's
Exploring. How you doing?
Oh, you still in here?
Hey Tim.
I'm just now seeing his message.
Oh, well, he left. He said he left.
Oh, I had to scroll back to find you guys. So
Okay,
yeah,
good.
He left. He said he left. He might
So,
be working in the background.
So Kenneth, do you ever sleep, man?
No.
That one time about last
Doesn't
week, yeah.
sleep very often.
And that one time
No.
last week.
Yeah.
For that 10 minutes.
I think he might be a vampire. I'm not sure.
Hey, these are so lightweight. I got to get another one, so I'll be right back. I still
I
hear
got
you.
one. I got mine right here. It's nice and golden.
It was on our big with G's panel.
It's okay. It's okay. My dog.
I'll be back in a
wondered
moment,
what's going
guys.
on.
Oh,
All right. All right, let's take over the show, guys.
all right. So,
ACDC
Twister.
Weekend right here on Q102 Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas, best rock. We're taking over the show. We're
all
looking
right.
at
So I'm
it.
taking it up.
What-
Damn, you got a radio voice.
What
I thought
state?
this was-
Yeah,
What?
you do. What state are you in, Thin Blue?
I'm in Florida, but we're from Texas.
Damn.
Oh,
No, you
okay.
got that kick-ass radio voice.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
I actually did that commercial for Q102
Q102 live.
back in the
I
day.
ad-lib too much.
Yeah, we went. I was in line for the concert for AC/DC back in the day, and we were standing in line, and Q102 was going down the line asking people to read this line on a sheet of paper. And they asked this one guy to read this line. He goes, "It's an AC." No, never mind. They grabbed the next person. They grabbed this girl. It's an AC. No, never mind. So they got me up there, and they just said, "Read this. It's going on the radio." And I said, "It's an AC/DC weekend right here on Q102, Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas, best rock." They played
Tune
that.
in on Sunday.
They played that all weekend that AC/DC was there, and I was famous for an hour.
Damn. You got that voice.
And here
though.
too.
You didn't go into radio after that?
No, and James, I do have you.
Love you. Thank you for dinner. Did you grab smokes too?
James says you don't have me, Thin Blue Lane. I do have you. You're on there.
Me too.
I messaged.
All right. So Kenneth, you see your comment from Down Under?
I can wait.
I added Down Under too.
Yeah,
Down
it
Under's gonna
says,
be.
poor Kenneth, what do you know?
If they ain't picking on you for playing on Tinder, you're falling asleep on us.
Yeah, he used to in the live streams. He used to sit and play on his phone. We used to tease him about what he was looking at.
Swipe, swipe,
Yep, I heard that.
clink,
Oh
Clink.
no, I'm jealous.
clink.
I want some Sonic, Dana.
Clink.
This is Bacardi Gold and Coke Zero.
I'll
Go
tell you
zero.
what. I want some home cooked food.
Well,
Oh.
if you ain't
Come on
having
over
it-
here.
You come down here, I'll make you some chicken pot pie.
No, come here and
Ooh.
you'll have a delicacy meal. My wife is a very good cook. We also have a whole freezer full of meat, so bring it on. Go on down.
I'm a very good cook too.
I'm a
Bring
good
it.
cook. I just
do
right
you
now I can't.
What do you cook, Red? What's your specialty? What do you like?
Lots of stuff. Chicken pot pie, chicken. It's on my Instagram. Go on my Instagram.
Mhm. Well,
Chicken pot pie, chicken parmesan, pot roast, lots of
Ooh,
stuff.
hot roast sounds really good.
Yeah, pot roast is good. I make chicken
Get in
cordon
my
bleu.
belly.
I haven't
did
made
make
that
hot
in a
roast
while.
last week.
It's really good.
You saw that one, Kenny. Come on.
I make a cheesy broccoli soup that's really good.
I'm
Ooh,
trying
that
to
sounds
get that one off, but
You got to click on another one, or just
Just
click on
trying
it.
to get
There you
off.
go.
I make a butternut
There you go.
squash soup that's really yummy.
That
Yeah,
sounds
you've seen
good.
that.
Plus
I'm
the
still
weather here is nice in Florida.
seeing
So
it on,
I'm running 2 air conditioners
I'm
right
still
now.
seeing
Can't
it
hear
on
'em.
my screen though.
Really?
Yeah, go down to another one.
It's
I
gone
make
off. Here.
red velvet cupcakes. I used to cook for my Airbnb. I cooked for my kids, and then I cooked for my Airbnb guests.
Very
Now
nice.
I travel around and cook for whoever's house I go to.
Oh, she's really a good cook then.
That'll
I
work.
need to get a group of people to come up and see me, and we can go fishing and get some Copper River red salmon. And have
I'm gonna
some.
go. Oh, I love salmon.
Oh, the
Salmon's my
salmon.
favorite fish.
Copper River
I wanna
red.
Y'all
come up
making
there.
me hungry talking food again.
I got,
I,
hey,
I gave you a bite of
doesn't make
mine.
me hungry
I
too.
got some pizza in the kitchen if you want some pizza. Come on over, Ken. Actually, I need to get dressed first, though.
See.
So
I don't
what's
know
the
how to
city
get
you're
these.
nearest? Okay, I'm gonna look it up, Dana. What's the city you're nearest?
I'm in Wasilla.
Wasilla. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Santa Clarita to Wasilla.
Oh, geez, that's a drive.
Well, I don't know if it's farther than Georgia to LA because I've done that several times.
Yeah,
Santa
but the border's not
Clarita to. Well, when the borders do open, we're going to be positive here, Georgie,
Thank you much.
instead of being
Oh, I thought you were
negative.
going this weekend. I thought you were going this weekend. You were ready to go. You were
Oh, I'm
itching to
not.
go.
I'm doggy sitting. I'm here until the 14th.
Okay.
Down Under Cruiser says ACDC, better known as Acker Decker. Acker Decker.
For Decker.
Okay.
He also says ACDC is better heard in Down Under for some reason. I don't know why it's better than everywhere else.
Were they a Canadian band?
Let's see. It is about, I guess, right. It is still about 2,000 miles. 2,200 miles.
Wow.
But I go up to Northern California. I need to go up to Northern California because I have an aunt up there, and
Double fried
she's in
green
San
tomato.
Jose. 23,016 miles. Wasilla, Alaska to Santa Clarita, California.
23,000 miles.
23,016 miles.
23,000 miles would go around the planet.
Mm-hmm. 2,300.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
That's-
2,300. I'm sorry.
That's she's
2,300.
starting here. She's
Canadian
going
math.
around the Earth, and then she's going to show
You know
back.
what I meant. You know what I meant.
No, you just sound like
2,000
Lance.
miles. It was what I guessed. I didn't mean to say 2,000 miles, you know.
It's okay. We forgive you.
Cheers. Cheers.
Hang on.
Cheers.
I don't really care. Whatever.
I know. Clank. Clank.
It's okay,
Clank.
Red. We still love you, Red. It's okay.
I don't give a shit, finally. Whatever.
All right, Diane. What are you eating there? Yep, I'm going to ask you when your mouth's full.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Diane.
Dana.
You said Diane.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw your homemade bread, James Catanese. That was very rude of you to post that. I was hungry.
Homemade bread, that's rude.
Yeah, he posted that video. We were watching that. We were hungry.
Homemade bread.
I'm eating a corn dog and
Dana.
Looks like your dog wants some corn dog.
she does.
Corn dog.
She's spoiled.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Wrong dog.
So, Kenneth, are you going to be awake for Thursday night show, buddy?
Do-do-do-do.
Hmm?
So,
Yeah,
Kenneth, are
I'm
you
gonna
going to
try to be. Yeah, why?
Yep.
be? You what?
Tablet's pretty close.
Yeah, it's really close to your face there, buddy. Here.
Yeah, no.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we like the big screen.
Yeah.
I'd save that for your
I like
verbiage.
Huh?
I like your green screen there, Georgie.
You like that? Did you see that this weekend?
That's a cool green screen.
Did you see it this weekend?
I did not,
Oh
but I
wow!
do have that video. I have the video queued. It's the next one to come up next.
All right. I mean, at the first hour, you got most of it, but it was a 5 hour, and there's lots of surprises throughout.
Holy crap! 5 hours. My longest one was 8 hours. I'll never do that again. Never.
Kenneth rocked me with a 7 hour one.
Kenneth was in my 8 hour show.
Oh geez, yeah, he was a star of mine too. Yep, he saved me from some trolls. Yeah,
There we
I
go.
don't think
didn't
he's
fall
asleep. I'm pretty
asleep.
sure he was asleep.
I heard about
No.
that. He was talking about that before you came up here, George.
Oh yeah, which one? The
There we
trolls
go.
or the
The
sleep?
I
trolls.
figured out how this thing
Oh,
works
yeah.
now.
That you wanted to bring 5 people up at one time.
Well, we had 4 people show up out of nowhere, and they were new. I'm excited. I have new people, right? I said, "Oh yeah, hit the link," and then I said, "Well, where are you guys
Just
from?"
bring up- They were the trolls, right?
We
Let's
didn't
bring these
know.
trolls up.
We didn't
Huh?
know.
Yeah,
How do you
that's
know
what
there's a
that was
troll?
Kenneth's point. You don't know.
Well, you don't know anybody until you know you have them for a while. So I
Hey,
I
hey,
started asking questions.
Georgie. When we
Yes,
bring someone up we don't know, we make sure that we can see that they're dressed in the green
I
room.
know. So I never let them go in the back office even that far. We started asking questions, and when I said, "Where are you from?" they said, "America." I started blocking, and Kenneth was already on top of that. He goes, "Yeah, do you read what that one wrote? And you read what that one wrote?" You know. So it was a savior, yes. But yeah, I'll bring anybody up. But yeah, I gotta, we have a pre-screening. We can see what they're wearing or what they look like, or But I don't want to have a conversation first. So, but hell, it was 3 a.m. right?
Speaking of people coming in wanting to get in your live stream, do you all know John Chalker?
No.
Yeah, I
I
don't
haven't
know
heard
him
that
either.
one.
John Chalker. He always signs his messages with his name, even though his name is at the beginning. He said,
Yeah.
"Hi, everybody. This is John Chalker from North Carolina or New Jersey or whatever." And then he says what he's going to say. Then he signs his name again, John Chalker. And I don't know if you know him.
No, but your name is already there when you're making the comments, so his name's on there 3 times.
But some people told me that he was a troll. But I actually had him on my live one time, and he seemed to be pretty cool. I'm not really sure. Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that.
Now, I've got a friend from Wisconsin on my Facebook, and anytime he comments on anything, he always signs his name at the end.
Weird.
Even though
Some
his
people
name
do
is right
that.
up there at the top.
Kobe.
And I think it's just the age.
Yeah, there you go.
He's an older man.
Yeah.
I think it's just the age.
Yeah, they're not used to that their name is already up there.
Right.
John Chalker, I don't want to say
was the
anything bad
thing.
about
I
him.
mean, I remember even when I was in school, you
Gotcha.
were taught to sign your name at the end of anything you wrote, So
Mhm. Yeah.
Some of the bandwidth y'all are eating up
Hey,
here, man.
Heather,
What do we
Big
got, 11?
Joe.
28 gigs I've used since 6 days ago.
Wow. Mine's unlimited, so it doesn't tell me.
I'm on everybody's channel, though. I go everywhere. If I see you, I go to your channel. I watch a video. So that means I've got to watch some Barefoot and I've got to watch some Red.
There you go.
Well, I don't have very much. And
Well,
I'm
good.
sorry.
That won't keep me busy.
Next. Yeah. No, you got
I
something.
have a lot of stuff actually, but I need to learn to edit and just put some stuff together because I have a ton of footage. I have a ton more footage on my
Come on, Ben.
phone.
Come on, Ben. Get it going.
Mine's all gray, though.
It's a little thin there, Ben.
I got footage from last summer.
It's gonna cut off. This is beach hair. This is all sandy beach hair right
I know,
here.
of course. Yeah. No, when I get out there, I'm not going to have all this, but it's a little thin.
I normally don't have all this, and I don't have all this, but I'm retired. I can do what I want.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I haven't worked in 2 years, so let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
Are we all supposed to be doing this?
Yeah, there you go. Wow, mine's about as long as that too, eh?
Your beard.
Wow.
My
Yeah.
my ex didn't like short hair, so I cut mine
So was
all
that the
off.
first thing you
Well,
did
mine
was
was
cut
really
it?
short.
Look, she's a rebel.
First, I got the tattoos. First, I got the tattoos. Um, it got shorter and shorter and shorter as I realized I wasn't getting back with my ex. And then it was so short. My son was like, Mom, your hair is shorter than mine," and I didn't like it. And I'm like, "Well, I don't like it this short." And so I saw this style on Pinterest. Only she was like this. And I was like, how am I going to see when it's like that? So I
What's
do
that?
it to the
What's that
side.
singer who keeps her hair over her eyes? What's her name?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Sia?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, nomadic backpack.
Hey, Nomadic Ratback is here.
Troy.
So Kenneth,
Hey.
Down Under had asked, did you save me from the trolls while you were asleep? Nope, not that time. Nope. We'll
I like
do
red hair.
Not that time, because I didn't even
any
know.
hair. Then you don't have any hair. You shave it off, right?
I normally do.
Yeah.
When I get a haircut, all this is gone. I get a zero cut year round.
What?
Doesn't matter
every month?
what season it is.
Yeah.
I get cut every 3 to 5 months.
Yeah.
That's
Is that
because
all? I get
Man.
mine cut every month.
Yeah, I shave my head every like 2 to 3 weeks. The sides.
Yeah, so LA was shut down when I got to LA in December, and I couldn't get my hair cut. And I finally ordered a wig. My sister-in-law was ordered a new wig. She was also planning a trip to Hawaii, and then she passed away. But anyways, she was having fun right up until the end. So I ordered a wig too.
That story you told about her, I'm sorry, but you know, if with my history with cancer, if something happens to me and if I have to go with cancer, man, right at that last moment, I want to be planning my party. I want to get up and
Damn straight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what she was doing. She was planning a trip to Hawaii. She just kept fighting right until the end. I mean, I took her for chemo treatment
And
couple like probably 2 weeks before she passed. Yeah. She wanted to keep fighting. I was looking for a stair thing, you know. So I was still living in my RV when she was in the hospital, and I would spend my days at the house. And then my brother's LAPD, and he was like working some 12-hour shifts, and I was like, leave me a list of what to do, and all he would leave me was like feed the dogs, and I was like, come on, John, what do you have for me to do? And so then he said, well, look up the stair things. So I was looking up because she couldn't go up the stairs anymore, and the bed was in the family room. So yeah, so I called some places. I mean, because she wanted it. She just wanted to keep going. She just kept trying, kept until the end. Kept fighting.
what cancer did she have?
Breast cancer.
And what do you have, Barefoot?
I get tumors. My first bout of cancer, I had endometrial cancer. They took my uterus, my ovaries first, then my uterus. I have a brain tumor. I had a 5x7 tumor on my kidney. They took it and my kidney.
Wow.
Tomorrow I go talk to a neurologist about my brain tumor.
I heard you were going to a neurologist.
Dang, dang, dang. Let's all put some positive energy out there for these people.
Yeah, my Nancy has got cancer. They removed her, whatever you call that, thyroid. They removed her gallbladder. Her what does she have left? Her uterus. Her various parts, but she still has it in her lymph nodes, so they can't get rid of that.
Right.
But the good news is it's very slow growing, and she will probably outlive it. That's what they said.
That's good.
Hope
That's
so.
good.
Yeah.
But none of us are promised tomorrow.
Okay.
So
Right.
Yeah,
And-
they
and
burned off
it's-
part of my thyroid with radiation. I had to swallow a radiation pill, and so
Wow.
I'm on thyroid medicine now. And
yeah, she has to take it every day.
Man.
yeah, I have to take it every day too. Well, I'm not off of it, so I was concerned about that. And I'm a resident. I went back to California, but I'm not a resident there yet. I'm still a resident here in Illinois. So when I came back here, I needed to make my doctor appointment so I can get more of my medicine. So that's what I got done today. And I don't have any health insurance since my
Ouch.
divorce. So yeah. So they put me on self-pay. So, but it's usually not that bad, really, honestly. Since when I was surprised. Since when I had insurance, I had a separate doctor. I had a thyroid doctor, and I had a you know, general practitioner doctor.
It usually
And so it
costs
was
less than paying cash.
Hey,
What are you doing, Georgie?
is our host taking
He's
a
Papa
awake.
nap? Oh, is
No,
that
he's
Well, I
not
just
taking a
added-
nap.
Kenneth? That was close. They were shot.
Hey.
Look at that smile. He knows it.
Papa Mozo, I just added you.
I found Papa Mozo this morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So did we come from
That was
Going
fun.
Green Mom? How did that happen again, Dana? I don't remember.
How did that?
Well-
I think it was going. I think I found Going Green Moms
Yeah.
first.
And they wanted to find someone to raid, and they said, go
Right.
to this channel. That's what happened.
And I was honestly, I had just come back from the doctor, and I was looking for something to watch. I was bored, and so I was like, "Oh, Megan's on," but then she was just getting right off right at that time, and so they
Hmm.
said jump over there, and I was like, "All right," that was fun. That was fun.
I'm adding Papa Mozo to our presentation tomorrow too. I'm working on that in the background. Y'all talk amongst yourself.
And then Bruce,
It's all good.
I found Bruce today. I had never been on his channel either, and oh my gosh,
Yes,
that was
I'm
cool.
actually trying it on a tablet, actually.
Who is that, Dana?
It's some painter guy. Honestly, I don't remember his name. I know his first
Del
name is
Bruce.
Bruce.
Yeah, no, Del Bruce
Bruce.
from
Vermont
Vermont
Paint.
Paint.
Vermont.
Yeah, Vermont.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and photo. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
magnificent Germany.
Germany. Anthony.
You know, it's getting closer and closer to that time that I get to meet you in person, magnificent Germany with Darian,
Yep.
in about a week.
How you doing?
Yeah, I really like Helen. It's really nice little town in Georgia.
Oh, my heat's off.
Oh, Troy's
we
in
go.
there.
The heat is off.
The heat is off. Let me see if I can. Uh-oh. Let me go get my phone. Hold
Well,
on.
my air conditioner just turned off.
Oh, see, there's the guy who helped me out,
This Anthony Simone,
Anthony.
right? Yes, he's the
Yeah.
guy that I need to go watch his videos.
Yeah, me too.
I was actually thinking about going and rewatching that live stream this morning and taking more notes. I mean, I've got the notes that I took this morning, but I was thinking about rewatching it just to. I'm learning so much.
Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Just
I'm hoping we have 800 by tomorrow night. That'd be really cool. We can add that to the
I haven't
celebration.
been to bed yet, William.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I've actually been up all day. I've been
Go to
at school. I've been at school since
Couple hours.
let's see, we went to school at 9 o'clock this morning. Got out about 11 or so, and then we
Holy moly!
about a mile down the road, and the van decided to overheat.
What?
And
What happened? Out
yeah,
of water? Thermostat stuck? What'd you figure?
it was a top heater hose busted.
Oh,
Thing
busted
looked like
on
it'd never been taken off since 1985.
you.
So
All right, Kenneth, I got a question for you. It's about food.
yeah,
It's about food. You ready?
Uh-oh.
Chili, with or without beans?
No beans.
way myself.
No, beans.
No
It
beans.
depends on what kind of chili.
This one has no beans.
Hey Ava,
And I'm saying it's got to have beans.
yeah,
You guys
heater
are,
hose. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
it shot out coolant and water all over the engine bay everywhere.
yuck. Always beans.
And
Mm.
Beans.
yeah, and
Yeah, I
so
think they should have beans in them.
Yeah, I like beans. I couldn't add it without.
so if
No
Okay,
beans.
2 subjects going. Sorry, Kenneth. So you got it fixed though? You got moving?
either way, I'll eat
Anthony
chili
says
either
always
way.
beans.
But I'm glad that was a cast iron block, not an aluminum block.
Right.
If it had been an aluminum block, it'd have been painted.
Might have been pain. Okay, if you do beans, add peanuts too. Okay.
Peanut butter?
Well, William Hughes says so. Howdy, Williams.
I've heard of that in there,
Bama
but I don't know
was
why.
Okay.
And I've never put
the
it
What
in
about-
mine.
one that said, Bama Rush was the one that said
This looks like mud coming out. I don't want to say more.
Well, or something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
gotta have my
one
beans,
question.
man. Yes.
Have y'all tried white chicken chili?
That
If
sounds
it has
good.
beans and chicken, I'm there.
It's white
make,
beans,
Go ahead.
white navy beans with green chilies, onions, and chicken.
Kenneth, would you eat
Sounds
that?
good.
I add some
I-
celery and carrots to mine as well.
Yeah.
I
So
make a
kind of like
chicken
a white
tortilla
soup, but
soup.
it's chili. Okay, cool.
yeah,
The chicken
Anthony
tortilla
from
soup, it's
Bama
good.
Rush said, Anthony
Bama's
from
in there?
Bama Rush said to put peanut butter in your chili.
I'm gonna have
That
to
is-
try
I
that.
don't know about that, man.
I don't either.
I haven't tried that. I knew someone who did, but I don't know that it added anything. It just, I don't know. Just seemed weird to me, but I never tried it. But my kids loved my chili. And so when my kids left home, they were always like, Mom, I miss your cooking, when they went to college or whatever.
Oh, chili
Yeah.
includes macaroni and beans. Well, that's a whole nother thing. What? Ketchup and mustard? Hold on now.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I've
another
seen, I've
subject.
seen that,
biscuits.
man.
Frog
No.
biscuits.
There you go. Oh, heck. Frog biscuits on that one. Yes, peanut butter.
I've
Recently
never
heard.
tried that Papa Mo, but I've had macaroni. I've had macaroni, beans, and chili. I mean,
Isn't that called goulash?
macaroni. Let's see. I've had macaroni, beans, and cheese
That's like
together. I've
what's
had
that,
all that together.
mac and cheese and chili mix. I'm going one at a time, folks.
Mm.
Yeah.
So my kids also liked my chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Anything with the cream and the cheese in it, it's really good.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'd make my same stuff I made for my kids for my Airbnb guests. And my Airbnb guests were like, "This tastes like Olive Garden." And I make red velvet cupcakes, and so that goes with Red's Airbnb. And I think when I make some, I'm gonna make some cupcakes before I leave here and probably film it and put that on my YouTube.
Yeah, that'd be
Yum.
good.
Yeah, because I found the recipe online. It's just
Sorry,
it's
Bernie.
what's the McCormick's? It's a McCormick's recipe.
James is with B.
It's really good.
Oh, Fairy Dust missed her dinner, so she's hungry. And we're all talking chili and fancy stuff. Cordon bleu, even. Eh?
Hey, at least we're keeping it clean here.
Keep it clean, people.
Oh, they're doing that because I'm here.
Amen to that.
Because who's here?
No, I've actually requested to keep it clean
PG.
all the time here because because I've actually had people from my church watch my channel, so
Yeah.
and I actually had a friend here just come in here
Coming to go.
that I had met a while back at a
Yes.
singing. His name is Joseph Dunn. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he, you know, so that's the reason why I've always requested. And two, I never know if any of my cousins or whatever's went back and watched these live streams because considering I'm streaming off of both YouTube and Facebook at the same time.
It's your show, baby. You do what you want.
Well, I'll apologize up front if I
Yeah.
slipped. But we're real, Kenneth. We're real, and we you know we
It's
love
okay.
you dearly, and we don't mean to do that to you at all, man.
Yep.
I think we'll all agree.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, if I ever do slip,
Good night,
it's
Papa
not intentional.
Mojo. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Papa.
See, Papa said you're going to be clean. I'm leaving.
I'm dozing. I'm out. See that? God bless y'all. Amen. Yes. Peace and love. Thank you, Papa.
I've had a couple of followers on YouTube. They've requested me keep it clean because they don't like coming to a dirty chat. So if they come to a dirty chat, they're gone. That's what they told me themselves.
Well,
So,
I don't mean to be
that's the
rude when
reason
I say
why-
this, Kenneth, but you can't please everybody.
That's true.
But I appreciate what you're saying, man.
Yeah,
I really
I
do. I mean, 2
Yeah.
versus the 25 you have on here and the thousands you entertain. So,
Yeah,
but yeah, I want to be respectful, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I had a slip, mate.
Yeah, my show can bend a little adult, especially with
that's
that new
okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But you know,
You're
we
good.
have fun.
You're good. Yeah, I know you can't please everybody.
But I'm sorry. Okay.
Kenneth, did you go check out that Truck House Live channel?
Yeah, you're good. No,
Who's?
Truck
Truck
House
House
Life.
Life.
I haven't had a chance to yet, but I will.
He's a guy here in Alaska.
Truck House
saw him.
Life.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. Truck House.
I saw him parked at the grocery store,
Yeah.
and I thought that man has to have a YouTube channel. He built a log cabin on the back of his pickup truck.
It's
Yeah.
fabulous. man.
Wow.
And it's an older pickup truck to boot.
Wow.
Can we put the link in the chat, Dana?
I don't know. I don't know what the link. I just know that the channel's name is Truck House Live.
It's
We
real
need,
easy.
you know who we need? We need Megan. She always finds all these links and puts them in there. She's an awesome moderator. I need her to moderate my channel.
Well,
You know who moderated for me though?
I mentioned her earlier.
Sweet cheeks.
She said,
Sweet cheeks.
the times that I do,
Did you just say that, Dana?
the times that I do,
William.
she's never awake.
We've convinced the Chip. Probably Maxon is hungry. Rat Pack's hungry too. Trying to read these over here. Kenneth isn't doing his job.
That's what he's got you for.
Yeah,
I can't
I
click
was
on them.
watching Box Van D, and she's
Yeah.
giving me a few ideas for my step van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Cool.
place to get the information.
What'd you learn then? Share.
Oh,
What you gonna
just
do?
getting
Yep, I made comfort food for my kids. Nomadic. Troy.
I'm
So
just
that's what
trying
I
to figure
made.
out what I'm gonna do in here.
Yeah.
I'm just getting different ideas, you know.
Yeah. Feel you. Last I heard, she was doing survival
Hang on,
tips
man,
for the
guys. I'm
desert.
gonna have to plug my phone up. Hang on.
She did
So
some
Dana, if you're ready to, maybe you'll be ready to go soon, and then like we can meet like halfway. You can go like 1,000 miles, and I'll go 1,000 miles
that'd be
up,
cool,
and like we'll meet.
right?
Where would that end up being? Canada. Oh yeah, we'll meet like. So
Well, once they
whereabouts is
start letting
Paula?
people drive through Canada
Paula.
again, then it's fine, you know.
Yeah, go to Banff.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like whereabouts is Paula? Do you know, Georgie? Is she East Coast? Is she mid
She's like north of North Dakota,
north of North Dakota?
maybe further over.
So she is sort of west, or she's like
Pretty much
Midwest,
central, just almost dead center. Let me
dead
glance
center.
at a map. I don't know.
Oh, so we'd have
I
to
know
go
she's
a
10
little
hours
bit.
from Badge, and I know where Badge is at. So
What's above? Where's Badge? Badge is
basically,
east.
yeah, he's in Edmonton, and she's in Regina, which is right above North Dakota and Montana. So right between the two.
Oh,
The state
What's
line of
above
North
Washington?
Dakota. No, I said Montana and North Dakota.
Yeah, I said what's above Washington
Oh, I'm sorry.
in
Above Washington is
I don't know Canada
Kamloops
at all.
and yeah, not much.
That's where
It's
we
so
can meet
vast. Yeah,
on
it's
the
so
west
vast over
coast
there.
of Canada somewhere.
I would say you could also meet in Calgary, which is above Montana, above Flathead National. What is that? Flathead Lake in Kalispell, Montana. It's a
Hey,
huge where the Eagles meet.
James
What do you got?
Catnese, I do remember that, but I didn't see it. Luckily for me.
What happened?
Oh, somebody showed their bear hind end on his live stream.
I didn't do nothing.
It was probably Kenneth.
What happened?
Oh,
I did
James.
not do nothing.
James Catnese was asking me if I remember that Jerry, what happened to Jerry and him on his show, on their show, that someone showed their bear hind end on their live, and I said, yeah, that's why I don't put people up that I don't
Oh,
know.
that sounds yummy, magnificent. Jerry.
I didn't see it. I heard
Spaghetti
about
ice. I want to try some of that.
Yeah.
I want to film us eating that.
Kenneth, when's your next
I know that I
test?
won't be able to go through Canada without stopping and seeing Paula first, though.
Of course.
Oh, she's way over there though.
I don't know when the next
We'd have
one
to
is,
go a
bro.
little bit east then.
Yeah, way down.
We could do that though. That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go a
Yeah,
little bit. I'll go east, but I'm going to be going east a lot of times. I mean, this way. I'm in the Midwest now.
What did
I
you
can
say
tell
the
you that
name
as
of
soon
that
as I
channel
get the
was?
clear and that I've been a year free of seizures, as soon as I
They
get
got
that
to
clear,
open up the borders. When do you think they're going to open up the borders? I wonder.
What, Kenneth?
when hell freezes over.
No.
Yes,
Before then, Dana. Come on, be positive. Where did Georgie go? Before we had bets on how many times Georgie would drop out.
I don't know where Georgia went.
probably sleeping.
But whose channel were you talking about,
His
Kenneth?
internet must have went out. What was the name of that channel?
Truck House Live.
Oh. Did anybody find the link? Did one of your mods find the link?
That's what I was going to go look for. Truck House.
Truck House Live.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh wow, he's got over
Truck House Live.
58,000.
Okay, I'm gonna find it.
Well,
Oh, Nomadic says that we're not paying attention to the chat. He dropped that link quite a while ago. It's already in the link.
Oh,
And
thank you,
James
Troy.
Chantney says that Paula is on the West Coast.
Oh, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, that link
That
is
will
in the
work.
chat. Thank you, Troy.
So we'll have to
Thank
tell
you.
Paula we're meeting. We're meeting at your place.
We'll
Danny
tell
and I
her.
are meeting. Danny and I are meeting at your place.
Hopefully she'll be in her ambulance and we can all meet at Badges instead.
She's supposed to be traveling this summer with Karen of Prairie Life.
Right on.
So that should be some good videos.
I was planning on going up by Fairbanks and
what
spending some
time
time at Chena
Friday,
Hot Springs, but
Ava?
now I'm not going to be able to drive. So
So for 6 months?
6 months.
So 6 months. Yeah, when my oldest son was in college, we had friends whose daughter would occasionally have seizures, and then she couldn't
That's
drive.
7
6 months.
p.m. Central, so that would be
My son think it has something to do with my eye because the tumor is sitting right
be
behind my
8
eye,
my time,
and I'm
then,
actually
right?
blind in my left eye.
It sounds like it.
And right as the weather's changing, which it seems to happen in the fall and in the spring, if it does, and if it does happen, it happens right as the weather's changing, and it happened right as the snowstorm hit. I got this terrible headache. My eye felt like it was going to pop right out of my skull. In fact, I was sitting there holding my
Oh, I see where he no. Thanks, Nomadic.
In fact, I've mentioned it on live
Thanks.
streams. You know, if my eye looks like
Yes,
it's looking
I'm
all funky and
Eastern.
wonky,
I'm
please
Eastern,
excuse it.
Ava.
You know, so yeah, my son thinks that my eye might need to be removed.
Oh, wow.
Well, my dad, he had to have his eye removed.
Why did he have to have his eye removed?
It seems like there was some sort of cancer in his eye.
Oh.
Something. I don't know. But I'm blind in this eye anyway, you know.
Oh,
and so if
really?
it were to and have always been blind in this eye, always. I don't ever remember being able to see out of this eye. And so I've learned how to do everything anyway, you know. So if they could take this eye and solve the seizures, get rid of them.
Well, it would freak you out to get that vision back.
I don't know what happened to George.
No, I don't know what happened to George either.
He dropped his internet. Must have knocked him out. I know he's been having issues with his internet. Hey, Nomadic, you care to drop that link for Ava Potterfield's first live?
Oh, okay.
This
What day is
Friday
it?
at 8. This Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, right on.
Okay, 7 p.m. Central. I'm Central.
Okay.
I'll see if I have her with her bell on. That's easier. So I subscribe to Truck House Live. See what that's about.
And Troy's got slow internet. That's why he's not on. Okay.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a thumbnail up for it, Ava?
It's not going to work.
What's not gonna work?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working on something in the background, but I just closed. I was trying to do a graphic for Kenneth's repair shop, and it's taking too long. And I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too.
The
You staying
only
up, Kenneth?
only moderators can drop links, Ava.
Yeah, Kenneth, why am I not a moderator? What happened? What's going on? Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench at, man?
Do I know? Do I know?
Where's my wrench?
You wrench?
I could drop links for you if I had a wrench.
Did he take your wrench away?
No, I've never asked him for one before.
No, I just never did make him one. I just never did make him one.
I don't do moderators on most people's pages, but if y'all need help dropping links, I'd be happy to do that.
Yeah, so yeah, it was pretty cool that I lost on Saturday, but Ray was the first one on my live and I made him a moderator. So that was cool.
So you won out after all.
I think so.
Mr. Sweet Cheeks
Can you
himself.
make a comment in the chat and I'll make you one?
I have to go back to YouTube. Hold on a second.
Did you see what Troy said? We will all sneak across the border into Canada in a convoy, and it'll take more than a slippery maple leaf to stop us.
Wow.
Okay.
Red William wants to know how many books you have.
I have 2 books.
And actually, now that we're talking about your books, I want to know what kind of books you write.
Poetry so far, but I'm gonna write about Red's Airbnb. I'm gonna write about other stuff. Because I had a lot of funny stories from doing Airbnb.
Right on. Oh, I can imagine.
Poetry so far, but I'm gonna write about Red's. Why did my thing just go on pause? I don't know why.
Oh, I hate when my thing goes
on
to pause.
That was somebody else, or was that me?
Do what now?
There you go, Kenneth. I made a post.
Well, you're to the blue team now. You're added to the blue team.
Oh, so I am. Now, what link did you need dropped?
Nomadic Rat Pack has already got it, actually.
Okay. At least I'll be able to do it for you in the future now.
William says he
Yes,
has fantasy and mystery books. 15 in total. None are done.
Who is that?
William Hughes. I'd be interested in that as well. My goodness.
Okay.
Nomadic, I'm in a campground that's not supposed to have internet that works. And I have this Netgear. It's a Netgear M1 Nighthawk. And this thing is awesome. It picks up really good internet with T-Mobile. But it doesn't really, it only gets 2 bars. But I have a King cell booster on the back ladder of the RV. So it boosts the signal into the house. I've got a power station up there and it just boosts it. So I'm not supposed to even have internet here. But thanks to all this equipment I put on the roof, I'm able to do this. Because I was having severe problems with internet. And our channel is internet dependent. So I have to have internet. But that King booster was $500, but it's worth it. It works. It works. I mean, if you need the internet for your job, it's worth it.
Yeah.
I'm not recommending everybody go out and spend $500 on an internet booster, though. I'm just saying.
My son was actually telling me that he's going to buy me one, if nothing else, just to keep me busy. You know. Yeah.
What do you have now?
Right now we've got GCI service, which is basically like Verizon, I guess.
It looks like it's working pretty good.
Too bad.
It's a local Alaskan. And I am surprised I've got service in here, honestly.
Actually, you're working great. You work better than most people.
You are. Georgie better than Georgie.
But you know,
Georgie's
unfortunately, I'm
gone.
also parked right underneath the tower.
Georgie
I
done
mean,
disappeared again.
I'm less than 100 feet away from a tower.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, anybody here with Blue Branches, please feel free to drop your own links. Drop each other's links.
Nomadic,
Make friends.
I didn't buy a ladder pole. I just stuck it on the ladder at the top of the ladder. God, this cough. I've had a cough since I left the beach. I think I inhaled too much salt water.
Um,
Hey,
Because
Kenneth,
down on the cruise,
Kenneth, you want
down
me to
on the
drop that?
cruise,
Never mind. Go ahead. You want me to drop that link for tomorrow night's thing?
Sure, go ahead. Feel free to do so.
Let me go grab it real quick.
Anybody, please feel free to drop links. Drop your own links. Drop each other's links. You know, make
drop my link.
Here.
So
you mentioned Starlink. Sean just mentioned Starlink in the chat. My son was talking to me about Starlink. What is Starlink?
Starlink is not going to work if you're in an RV. If you move around, Starlink does not work.
Okay.
If you're at home.
I think it's must be an internet service. Is that what it is?
It's a satellite. They're putting satellites up in space for what is it? SpaceX is putting them up there for satellite, and it's going to provide internet to the world basically. But it's based on where you are, and if you move from where you are, even 10 feet, 20 feet, 100 feet, whatever, you'll lose your internet. I don't know why that does that, because it's a satellite. It shouldn't do that, but that's what happens. Hey, that's a good idea, Nomadic.
But please make sure when you connect, please make sure you go over there to their channel, watch a video all the way through, leave a meaningful comment about the video, and if you like their content, please smash the red button, ring the notification bell, and tell them I sent you, and they will return the favor.
Yeah.
So
sometimes they will return the favor. That's what's nice.
Yeah.
But like I had some people and I hated to do this, but I had a couple people leave a comment, and I could tell really by the comment that they didn't watch the video.
Yeah.
And I eventually just deleted the comment, and I was like, sorry. And I hated to do that, but anyways. But that was just a maybe, hopefully, not often occurrence.
Yeah. Well, I've been told that if you don't watch a video all the way through on somebody's channel, or don't visit somebody's channel over so often, YouTube will just take those people away from you.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that too. And they say that
that
they don't. Yeah. I try. I'm subscribed to so many channels. It's hard. I try to go and watch.
What I do is I will if someone watches one of mine and comments on it, then I will go watch one of theirs and comment on it. I can
that's
go
a good
to
way to
1,000
do it.
channels.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yeah, I can't go to 1,000 channels and do all of them.
Yeah, because there's so many channels I've subscribed to, and then like I'm meaning to go back and look at some videos. Like we went on Papalooza, me and Dana, and I subscribed to him, but I need to go back and watch some videos and stuff because I haven't really yet, to be honest.
Oh, I'm the same way. I found him this morning. I watched that show, and then I had another appointment, and so I've been throughout the day. But I've got a mental note, and I wrote it down right here. To go back through my history, and there's a couple different shows that I want to fast forward through, because that's what they've told me, is stick it on 1.75 so that it goes faster. And then I can go through, catch what I need to catch. You know,
now keep in mind, when you watch it at double speed or 1.75, they only get credit for the actual time you watch. They don't get credit for the whole video. I hate to rain on your
I
parade.
figured that.
Yeah, but it's based on the actual time you spend watching their videos, the actual real time. A lot of times if there's a boring video, I'm sorry, I hit double speed. I mean, if there's something where they're just showing a sky and it's just sitting there for a minute and it's not doing anything, I'll speed up until it gets to something where they're actually doing something. I mean, no offense to anybody, but if your stuff, I have ADD, and if your stuff is boring, I'm going to skip it. I'm just going to skip it.
And that's one of the reasons I haven't put anything out really yet, is because honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing and what people would want to watch, you know? The few things that I have put out, like I put out a video of my son's van that he had me in last summer, and me camped by my favorite little spot out the road, you know? And I've actually got more videos from the weekends that I was out there. I just haven't done anything with them yet. I just now learning how to edit, just now learning. I don't know how to do a thumbnail. I don't know how to do streaming.
Just do whatever your passion is. If you're gonna do
edit.
Just learn, do what your passion is.
You know, one of the things that I am gonna do is I'm gonna take y'all foraging with me. I love to go foraging.
That should be interesting.
When
sounds
I
interesting.
Moved to Chitna, I met this native elder lady, and she taught me some of the local plants that we could use out here. And then she introduced me to another fellow, Michael Moody. He was the village hippie, but he was also our EMT. And he actually got me trained to be an EMS worker, so that, you know, I could also be on call. But one of the other things that he would do is take us out and show us, you know, the local plant lore, what we could use, what we could do with it. And then, of course, you know, the berries out here. And yeah, there's just so many different things.
So, Kenneth, how many hours do you have, brother? I mean, all these live streams that go for 2 hours, like now this one's over 2 hours.
I'm there, bro. I'm
You're
at
there?
4,000.
What is this with the hours? What are you guys talking about?
You have to have 4,000 hours to be monetized. Now, see, my problem is that my channel is over a year old, so I'm losing the hours I had from last year. We were much more active in the live streams last year with Bob, Blue Wave Odyssey, and all those guys. And I'm actually competing with myself now for hours. We hit 2,000 hours, and it drops to 1,900 because we're losing the hours from a year ago, because it only counts the last 12 months. So now, if you don't get monetized in your first year, you're actually competing with your own self. So now I've got to do double the work, double the work to catch back up. But now, granted, I've got 800 subscribers now, and we only had 300 back then, so it should be easier to keep up with the hours we're losing.
Okay, now I got a question for you.
Yes.
Then Blue Lane. Are you a peace officer? Is that what I'm
retired? 20 years retired.
20 years? Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
welcome.
My brother's a cop, LAPD.
I heard you say that earlier. My wife is too. She did 9 years. But I actually retired and said, let's go. We're going to go while I'm still young enough. Because at the very end of my career, I got in a 8-minute fight with a meth head in a 7-Eleven bathroom and ended up breaking my spine. I broke his head, but he broke my spine. And, you know, it's just one thing led to another. And I just said, I've got to quit. And my boss said, no, we'll put you in a desk job upstairs, promote you to detective, and you can sit at a desk. I said, no, I'll just sit there and get fat and die. That's what'll happen. So we just decided to take this RV and go.
Well, yeah, my brother got an RV, and he wants to retire. Now he wishes he would have retired before my sister-in-law passed away.
Yeah. See, my wife
But
has cancer,
anyways.
so we wanted to do it now. We want to do it now.
Hmm. Yeah, my brother was married 30 years also, and his marriage ended in death, and my marriage ended in divorce.
Here he is.
Hey, Troy.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Troy, what's up, buddy?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
Troy.
doing good, Bill. I am getting your name right, aren't I? I'm so
Yeah.
bad
Hey,
with
Troy,
Bill and
I
Nancy.
feel so good about that.
you're in a dark room. We can't see
Yeah,
you.
it's
I'm
dark
gonna
in here too, so sorry about that. But I'm not dressed. That's why I'm not.
let me catch up on the chat here. How far am I behind? 36 minutes on the TV. I'm not even on there yet. I watched the chat on the TV.
Yeah, Ava
Yeah.
Potterfield. We got
The
out
chat's
before
way behind.
COVID. We got out in December of 2019. I retired, so we got out before COVID. Not before all the cops were being killed, like the ones in Dallas. I lost 8 friends there, but
Wow.
yeah, that was during the previous president. And when I got out, it was right before COVID, and I had no idea COVID was coming. It's just a random thing. We decided to leave in December of 2019, and I actually set my retirement to be January 1 because I didn't want my pension to come in the year I was earning money in. I wanted it to come in this year. So this past year, I've got to report that pension money, but at least I didn't have that added on to what I've made. So that was a good plan. Yeah, it's not a good time. Not a good time for law enforcement in this country right now.
No, it's not a good time to be a nurse or a doctor either.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
All the heroes.
Put in worse positions than being on the front lines in a military battle.
Yes, I agree.
You can't even see the bullets coming.
Yeah, my brother's concerned about the trial.
Maybe I come down there and work, Troy. I'm sorry. Down under cruisers.
Yeah, there you go, Sean. Yes.
I'm not gonna.
Things are a lot different in Australia, from what I understand, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm actually done with that industry. I'm never gonna go back to that job. I'll do anything else. I've seen stuff that shouldn't be in a human's memory.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
I
have.
believe it. Yeah,
I dated
that's the
a
way I
cop.
am. I'm not going back. We only go forward.
Yes,
Go
yes.
forward.
So this is written quite
I'm
a few
always
ways.
doing something different.
Trying to figure out.
Yeah, I was telling stories
William,
on my channel about stuff that I'd seen and I'd lost people. So we don't do that anymore. In fact, we
no,
don't
that
even
wouldn't
mention
be
law
right.
enforcement. We don't even mention law enforcement anymore on that channel. There's nothing there except the name Thin Blue Lane
That's good.
Yeah.
that even hints. Nothing on my channel says cop. Nothing at all. No reference to it whatsoever.
Now,
Boy, there's no term.
my Facebook friends, my crew on Facebook, they're all patriots and love officers. Could I share your channel on my Facebook?
Absolutely. I have nothing but patriots on my channel, on my Facebook channel.
Okay.
Right. The more the merrier.
I'm
William
not-
Hughes talked about some books that he wrote. And I put a couple comments, and I think he might have missed them, but he says his books are about a different Earth in a different time.
It
Oh,
sounds very interesting.
I actually have dreams, and I call it my sideways of being with myself in a different Earth in a different time. I have
my
dreams.
wife has dreams like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm literally with myself in a different sideways. You know, like if time moves sideways instead of forward and back.
It does.
Two different.
It does.
And if it worked that way, I've actually experienced at least a minimum of 3 other me's, and I've been
Wow.
with them in dreams.
Have
What's
y'all
with
heard
this
of the
stuff?
Mandela effect?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Have you
that
seen
doesn't
Stranger
pertain to
Things?
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Okay.
Love it.
I like that show.
That show is based on a true story.
It's based on what?
A true story.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
there's a lot of stuff
That
out there
that
that's-
show is straight up based on a true story. She was a victim of MK Ultra, the mind control government conspiracy.
Wow.
Here's my tinfoil hat shit, you know. But from everything I have heard, read, and whatnot, that's all true. And part of what's going on right now is that we're all kind of stuck, and that's why things are shifting, and that's why the differences, the Mandela effects that we're running into.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I've seen that I won't even talk about, sort of like Bill, but his were more right in your face, real life. Mine are just strange that nobody would believe me, and I've had witnesses, but that doesn't matter. I've had people witness the stuff with me. A group hallucination, great. So there are aliens, big deal. They've been here for a long time.
My wife's an alien. She's from Mexico. Thank God she's asleep right now.
My
partner's
future
a legal
daughter-in-law.
alien, George.
She's a legal alien, though.
Yes, I have one of those
Actually,
too.
my future daughter-in-law is an illegal alien. She was brought here at 2. And she's apparently working on her DACA papers now. I don't know. I haven't met her yet.
Been here long enough. You can stay whether you're legal or not at that point, because there's rules about anyway.
Well, she's 22 years old.
Yeah.
This is all she's ever known. She was brought here at 2.
Mm-hmm.
James, I'm excited for you. Be sure to be there Thursday, James. You're gonna like what I did for you.
Yay, James!
So that's when you're going live.
Here's the link. That's my Thursday night link right there.
Okay.
And all of you are being
Thank
featured on it. All of you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We're doing
Thank
something
you.
very special using a program that I have that's going to be pretty cool.
Congratulations, James.
Yeah.
I hopefully got my house sold in a couple months, and I was going to remodel an RV that I've been working on, and my body's giving up on me so badly. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and buy me a $100,000 rig. Just get something real nice.
That's what I might do when I get the money from my dad. I had to sell my house first. I couldn't get my RV because my credit was so shot, and I was, in debt. So I had to sell my house, pay off my debt, and then I paid cash for my RV when I came up here from Georgia, when I came up to Illinois from Georgia.
My credit score is at 0 right now.
Because I don't think mine got that low.
Oh no, I had credit that was in the high 6s, almost 7s years ago. Myself, and wasn't able to pay my debts. I had 18 grand saved, and I paid my bills until the money ran out. I was very responsible with my money, and I was saving towards the purchase of my first rental home. And I finally blew my back out so bad I couldn't work anymore. And I spent the next 6 months paying my bills with my savings. And when it ran out, I said, "Hey guys, quit knocking on the door. There's nothing here for you." And they finally wrote it all off. My credit score went to 0, and I paid cash for everything ever since.
That's a good policy. That's what I do.
That's what I want to do, is pay cash for everything. That's why I can't.
Yeah,
I can't decide whether. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. There's a delay. I'm not trying to step on you.
We all realize that, Bill. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, my credit score is in the top 5% in the country, but I don't use it. I pay cash for everything now.
I like to pay cash for everything.
Yeah.
Well, very wise decision.
We're old school that way, and it actually hurts us nowadays because they want everybody to be in debt and have a great credit score. It's the American way.
Barefoot, you look comfortable there.
Thank you.
Doesn't she? For that little box van, got her pets, got her little warm, humble abode. It's pretty cool.
I love it. I love it.
Welcome to the community. You fit right in.
That's
How's things going with you, Troy?
Who's that?
That's my son.
I was asking Troy how things are going with him.
You cut out. You were asking me what?
I was asking how are things going with you?
Pretty good. I found out my neck injury is a permanent thing. There's nothing they can do about it. I'm just dealing with it. To wake up, every 5 days, I wake up for another 5 days feeling like I got hit with a baseball bat. Then I have 3 good days, and then I have 5 bad days. And
Welcome to my
Troy,
world.
yeah,
do you guys have Devil's Club down there?
no,
Okay,
never heard of it.
Neither I.
So it's this nasty, icky weed that grows up here, but the elders and the natives use it as a pain reliever.
Okay, I believe we call it devil's cane here.
It's got the prickly. You don't want to go near it.
Yes, and it's in Washington more than it is in Oregon. It's in the mountains. It's in the mountainous regions with the higher elevations.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey guys, just real quick, it's 2:24 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
The only reason
Good
I've been on here as long as I have is because you guys are interesting, and I like that.
Entertaining.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey,
We'll see you
it's
tomorrow.
good to meet. It's good to be associated with these two channels here. I already had him, but I added you too.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Have a good
You as
night.
well.
Thank you. Good night. Nice
Sleep
meeting
well.
you.
So Devil's Club, the root, they dig up the root in the spring before the plant starts coming up, and then they dry it, and then you chew on it and suck out the juices.
Okay.
And it's like a natural pain reliever and anti-inflammatory.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to find that plant until it actually sprouts and comes up, and they get enormous up here.
Right.
It's like a big frond. It's like a big, almost like an aloe vera, as I recall, with fronds on it, and they're
It's
all
like a
prickly
great
on
big
the leaf.
frond. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all prickly on the leaf, almost like a stinging nettle.
Yeah.
And unless you run into them, you don't find them up here.
So
Basically,
if you do happen to run into any,
what if they're adults though? You say they dig up the root.
take a mental note and then go back and get it in the fall.
If I run across them, will be in my travels, and I will be in nowhere near that area.
No.
Where it was, yeah.
All right.
So finding that would be hard for me.
Is we will keep in touch, and this fall, when I make me some salve, because I'm somehow, so I don't know how yet, but I'm going to get out there and get some so that I can make some salve and dry some root. But I'll pull some extra aside for you.
And you can do a video of harvesting it, collecting it, foraging for it, so to speak, and saying even that'll make for great content.
And I've actually got a friend where I go to get, and he's got a whole bunch in his backyard, and he's already told me that I can forage it. So
excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what makes great content, because it shows you helping out another channel, because I'm in pain and have issues and herniated discs.
It was a native elder that showed it to me, and let me tell you, I've held on to a little bit of dried root, through this last winter, and used it sparingly. I even found that I chewed up a piece of the root, used it, spit it out, let it dry.
I would too.
And used
get
it again.
Get a little bit out of it. Yep.
I
put the ittiest, bitsiest little pieces in my mouth and try to save it if I had the root, just to see how it would make me feel.
Right.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, though.
Kenneth, don't do that. Kenneth, don't do that to us.
Do we need to let you go?
I'm not.
I caught him. Just in time.
Kenneth,
I don't know if our writer person is on here, but can I say a poem, Kenneth?
Go right ahead.
I was gonna say, I've only said one on, wait, no, I said one on Paula's, but I've said two on Kenneth's live stream, and I didn't say one on mine. I was thinking of saying one, but I didn't get to it, but that was fine. Should I say the one about the storm, the one about the elephant, or the one about being a redhead? People in the chat want to vote?
I like the storm.
Yeah, I think you'll like the storm one.
That's the first one.
I think she'll like the storm one. Okay. There's actually a story behind this, but I'll get to that later. You say that no one cares for you? Well, that's not true, because I do, and God does too. Oh, that I could fix your problem, I'd mend you up. You'd no longer be stuck in that addiction or depression, the trials that come in rapid succession. But what can I do? I cannot. fix you, cannot make you believe or even relieve that deep ache in your heart. Just where do I start? Don't do nothing, she yelled at me. Well, what should I do? Sit and pout? Run about? Perhaps sit and pout? I messed it up. No, I'll fight a war upon my knees, and quietness and confidence shall be my strength. He keeps my prayers and my tears. Perhaps the overflow makes the rain to water all the pain upon the earth. I'll thank him for this thorn. I'll praise him even when I'm worn, because he carries me through the storm. He walks to me on the tempest sea. The rain brings life back to my dying tree. And one day through the clouds I'll see the rainbow.
Is that yours? You need to publish
Yep.
That
those.
is beautiful.
I used to be, when I was in grade school, I got a book by Shield Silverstein. Fell in love with his poetry.
My daughter had that.
Don't you?
I had 2,000 books.
Oh,
I had 2,000 books I had to get rid of before I left Georgia.
I actually got asked to get up and read the poems in front of the school and stuff. I don't, the teachers just love that stuff when a kid was into those things. I was that weird kid.
Is that the one that had all the different watercolors that would go with the poems?
No, he had very few pictures in it. He had the toothache and the crocodile's toothache and sick. I can't remember all the words, but it's like I cannot go to school today, said little piggy Ann McKay. I have the measles and the mumps, a rash, a gash, and purple bumps. My mouth is throat, my wet is dry, and I think there's a sty in my right eye. Right eye. I've counted 16 chicken pox, and wait, there's one more. That's 17. And don't you think my face looks green? And that's just the first words that I can remember. I can't remember the rest of it. And this is stuff.
I used to just remember all those little things and like books I read to my kids, and so it just sort of like the Dr. Seuss, I'd read them so many times to my kids that I knew them by heart. Like, be glad you don't work on the Bundlewood Bridge that they're building across Boo Ray at Bum Ridge. It's a troublesome world. All the people are in it. Are troubled with troubles almost every minute. It's Dr. Seuss.
It's amazing. I say I have a bad memory and I can't wake up in the morning and remember something that I remembered 5 minutes ago, but I can remember the first verse in a poem that I learned in grade school. I think it's how things touch us. Sometimes it stick with us. Is that
everybody's liking the poem, including me, Red. That was an awesome poem.
That was awesome.
I said everybody's liking the poem.
I said it on your live before, I think. Thank you, Fairy Despina.
Mine's not loading anymore. Kenneth, do we need to let you go to bed?
Yeah, do we?
No, I'm gonna plan on reading.
He got his 30 seconds. He's good for it.
When are we doing this raid?
At 4.
I'm not. I'm going to bed.
What time is it now, Kenneth?
It is 2:32 a.m. here.
And you're going to stay up till 4 and do this raid?
Yes.
Needs to take a nap now.
Mister, you need to take a nap before then. And you remember you got school in the morning.
I know, but I'm still awake.
Okay.
Do
you want us to wake you up? Do you want to set an alarm?
I've only functioned on like 2 or 3 hours sleep, and I'd be sitting there wide awake, and the rest of the kids, they'll be sitting there snoring away. Or half asleep. I'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning.
You have an issue like I did when I was younger, Kenneth. I was afraid life was going to pass me by. I didn't want to miss a moment because you never know when something's going to happen, and I didn't get much sleep.
You never know when someone's going to go live, right?
Really? YouTube on top of life. Yep.
You never know when someone might need you to be their moderator.
I got to ask you something, and I hope I don't want to offend you in any way. But I don't know much about you. I mean, I just started coming in recently. And I've seen a couple of the videos that you've done where you've been off and doing tours of trucks and whatnot.
Yes.
What's up? What's up with you?
What's up with me?
I think she's talking about your disability being physically handicapped, not being able to get around that well.
Oh, okay. What
Is
is,
that
I've been, huh?
I wanted to make sure that I was clear on, is that what Dana's asking?
That's what
Okay.
I'm asking.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Ken.
I've been born with cerebral palsy,
I wondered.
and I also been born with hydrocephalus.
See, you know what I'm going through with my head.
Mm-hmm.
And hydrocephalus is, a lot of people don't know what hydrocephalus is. Hydrocephalus is when water builds up in your brain, and you have to have a shunt to drain it,
Or it creates pressure and causes swelling, and can cause infections from sitting there too long too.
Yeah, and it causes really bad headaches when all that pressure builds up. It's like a migraine, and
yeah, I know.
And so I had to have that thing replaced back a few years ago, because no matter what I did, my headache wouldn't go away. They said I was still gonna have normal headaches, just like anybody else would.
Yeah, they'll
But
come and go. But that stent will really help out because it takes the pressure off the brain where it's pushing on it and causing it to act like it's swelling.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
and then I also developed papilledema because that fluid was going in behind the eyeballs, and my eyes got 10 times as big as what they should have been.
Ouch.
And they said that a lot of the doctors and stuff, they kept saying, no, it's not the shunt, it's not the shunt. Well, I went to the eye doctor, and he looked into my eyeballs, and he said, yeah, it is a shunt, because he said your pupils is 10 times as big as what they should have been.
Wow.
So they said you're gonna have to get some relief, and so after what I like about this one is, hey, Adventures of Moon Man, what I like about this shunt is that they put me enough tubing and lining in there to last me the rest of my life, and that if I ever need any more adjustments, all they gotta do is just take a magnet and adjust it with a magnet.
Oh, nice.
So
they can move it around with a magnet now. You just don't want to get near too many machines with magnets is all.
Well, I mean, there's different levels that they can set it. I think it's medium, high, and low.
Where does it drain the fluids off to?
They got it sitting on right now, but it still got the button on it to where you can feel it to see if it's actually working, because it pumps like the heartbeat does, but as far as but I've not had any issues out of it. So
where does the fluid drain to when it drains?
Where
does the fluid drain to?
It goes all the way down into my stomach, and then sometimes I may relieve it in my bodily functions. Some fluid there.
So no external bag or anything. That's beautiful.
Don't have to wear a bag. No. It's good. Some of it, and then a lot of it just stays in my stomach. But I mean, as long as I don't get feeling nauseated or anything
It'll
like
just
that.
pass right through. Yep.
So
Nice.
The
You should
last
get
time I
enough
had it
sleep,
done,
Kenneth.
the
I'm going
last
on
time I
mom.
had it,
I'm
the
going
last
mom
time,
on you.
the last time I had it done, it had actually, come off the valve and broken 3 or 4 places in the tubing itself. And they said, no wonder you were sick as a dog, because I couldn't eat or drink or hold nothing down. So,
Yeah.
I understand
but
completely what
once
you're
I
going
got
through.
that replaced, I felt like, I felt 90. I didn't feel 100% better at the time because I was in a lot of pain where they had to turn, the way they had to turn my neck to put it down through there and put it in stuff. But
So you
uh,
know exactly how I feel when I wake up in the mornings with my neck injury. I feel like somebody's hit the head one too many times, and I'm, or a truck ran me over the night before and made me fly 20 feet. And the
after
neck
that,
hurt and all the migraine pressure in my head, it's awful. So you know exactly what I'm going through.
that's well, I had a crick in my neck back several years ago. I wouldn't have wished on my worst enemy.
Yes.
That crick in my neck, it lasted about, I guess, about a week and a half. I think almost 2 weeks.
Now,
So everybody should do the mom thing to you and wake you up when you fall asleep with your neck like this, right?
yes.
Mhm.
Now, one question I have for both of you fellas. Do you guys notice a change in the weather before the wet, like a day or two before the weather changes? Can you feel it
Weeks.
coming in your head?
Weeks. The
Weeks.
seasons. The seasons
Yep.
are the worst. The
Yes.
change of the
Yes.
seasons, and it's spring and fall.
Yeah.
I can
It's
tell you
more,
about 5 weeks before the weather changes, calmly 3. And I can say winter's going to be early, and just look at you, and you're like, really? I go, yeah,
Yeah.
winter's coming early.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Now,
hey,
I forgot
everything
about that.
outdoors, Michigan. Thanks for coming in.
Oh,
Kenneth,
there's Megan.
To what now? I'm sorry.
Megan
when
from Mexico. She's coming back soon, I think she said.
5 years ago, when I had my brain surgery, I have Chiari malformation and syringomyelia with
Those are big words.
hydrocephalus, and they were going to put a shunt in me. But then this neurosurgeon came in to help out and decided that no, I think what we need to do with this woman is cut I believe 2 centimeters out of my skull, out of the back of my skull. They just removed 2 centimeters out of the back of my skull. And she told me that what would happen is that over time, my brain and gravity would it would
Fill the
be able
hole.
to go back up
Yeah.
instead of the pressure sucking it down into my spinal canal.
Okay, nice.
But I will tell you that the headaches are so much better
I
since
have
that surgery.
problems getting to the coffee maker to make a pot of coffee. If I didn't prep it the night before, when I wake up like that, I stumble and almost break your toes and bumping into stuff. You have problems walking. You try not to stomp.
Yeah.
I've never walked heavy footed, and those mornings I find myself heavy footed and disoriented. Yeah,
I went.
what I'm talking about.
I went to the hospital and they gave me a some type of shot that really knocked me out, and I slept a pretty good while, but and I felt pretty
Was it a
decent.
pain shot?
The headache went away, but the bad part is that the headache came right back the next day.
Yeah.
So
Was it a pain shot or was it something else?
I don't know what type of shot it was, but it almost like stopped my heart at the time.
Oh wow.
So yeah, they said that was actually pretty normal for for the type of shot that they gave me, because they've given it to other people, and it's done it to other people as well.
Wow.
But they've not had anybody. They said they've not had anybody die from it. So
I've had surgeries and they put me on Dilaudid. That's one of the best medications I've ever gotten from a hospital because you just don't feel much of anything.
But yeah, I felt pretty good. but
I can
then
tell.
right back the next morning it changed. So I was
Okay,
like, there's something else wrong. I was like, there's something that's got to be done. So I went through several different doctors and finally went to the eye doctor, and they said, yeah, they saw that, and they said, yep, it's definitely shunt. So I had to have
so
a I had to have another neurosurgeon do the surgery because my regular one wouldn't do it. So and he checked me out a couple times after surgery. He said after, after about a year or so of seeing him, he said the last time I saw him, he said you don't have you're doing good. Said you don't have to come back no more. Said unless you got a problem. So
that's
I'm
good.
not. That's been done several years ago now, and I've not had a problem since. So
Well,
That's
on
good.
another note, Red, I accepted your friend's request.
right
Okay, was
now,
Yeah, I
that
was
you?
wondering, Kenneth.
That was a
I
few
was
hours
wondering.
ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Here you are
yeah. That's
running live streams for us. Isn't that neat?
do I now?
And here you are running live streams for us, entertaining us and doing what you like also at the same time. It's so neat to see
Yeah,
you and
Yep.
Candace.
yeah, yeah. I ever since this pandemic, I've met quite a few people, and it's got me very occupied and entertaining. So.
So how many people here on the panel were in YouTube doing these things before the pandemic? Or did you find it because of the boredom
Not
because of
me.
the pandemic? Because I've been doing this now for
Actually,
years, pushing.
well, like I said, I when I created the account, I created the YouTube account back in um, August of 2016.
Hmm.
But I had no content or anything like that,
So
and
you expanded everything.
I actually did not uh know anything about YouTube or anything like that at the time that I had the account. And I just popped in a few live streams, and
I
I
remember seeing
started
some.
I started following this channel that lives really close to me. You've heard me mention before, called Big Joe and Malia's World. They only live no about 2 miles down the road from me. And somebody in their chat, yes, Megan, I am going to that meetup. We are, we are planning on leaving right as soon as school is out, we usually try to let out about 11 o'clock. So, um, and then we're hitting the road after that. So, because we're gonna pack our vehicle the couple of nights beforehand, and get ready and be ready to leave. So anyway,
Can you
so
drop that
I
link,
dropped what link? Oh, for Big Joe
Big
Maria's
Joe?
World.
Yeah, you've mentioned
Yeah,
that several times, and I don't think I still haven't found there.
I remember that story. I was just
if
curious
you
because of being a
like,
person that was on.
if
Go
if you like down to earth, uh, good old country, uh,
Cooking.
folks, and country talk and cooking and things like that, you'll definitely like these people because they the way you see them on YouTube is the way you'll see them in person because they are the most down to earth, sweet, loving couple you will ever meet. And
It's amazing. A lot of YouTubers
yes,
are that way, Petey.
Nathan, go ahead. Go ahead there.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Nathan.
I was just gonna say it's amazing. A lot of people on YouTube are that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
like
and
people like that. You choose what you
that
get.
they treat everyone. They treat everyone just like their own family. So, uh, but somebody in their chat one day asked me
Baby.
if I was ever going to put out content. I said, well, I'm not sure because I don't know what I'd even do. I didn't even I I didn't even know anything about it or even know what I'd even do. And I
So they
just
told
sat
you.
one day. I sat one day and thought about it and um yeah. Yeah, Big Joe and Maria's world. Yeah, they're linked.
Big Joe and who?
Big Joe and Maria's world.
You gonna find
They
it, Troy?
definitely like to cook, that's for sure.
I've got a
Did
tablet
you
being
find
fired
it?
up. I can't
No.
do anything in chat or on the panel. So we're seeing if we can get my tablet hooked up to do moderation.
NDT show. Can they drop it?
And William Hughes is
Yeah,
looking for your
Andy.
email address, Troy.
I saw that. That's what prompted me to turn up the tablet.
Yeah,
And William,
but
or, sorry,
anyway,
Chad.
Oh, okay, thank you.
they
They did it.
yeah, there you go.
There we go. Big
And
Joe and
Okay, I did find it because I'm subscribed.
and
I think I am too.
yeah,
That's
Okay,
yeah,
I was just
Maria,
checking.
they're actually getting ready to have their first meetup for this year here in May
Fall asleep.
14th through the 17th. So
Right
it's
on.
going to be at Warrior Pass State Park. But anyway, so I sat down one day and I thought about it and so I just come up and I said, well, you know what? Since I like to try new things, I like to try new foods, just try different things, new things. I just thought, well, I just feel myself trying new foods. So that's and I put out my very first. I actually put out my very first video back either in April or May, or June of 2019 was my very first video that I had put out. And so I just been, and then Susan from New Horizons, she introduced me to the RV
nomadic.
community and the nomad community and things like that. And
James.
so I started following them, and started following different channels, and because like I said, when I watch these different nomads and RV channels, since I don't not since I'm not really able to travel as much as these RV channels and things, it makes me feel like I'm out there in the video with them, and so I enjoy getting um, to watch their experiences and things like that. So that's what got me started doing YouTube. So yeah, so here I am.
Right on.
That's cool. So I was on, I
If
think,
I'm
30 and a Wake Up's channel. I
Red,
was watching his videos. And then that led me to Johnny's journey, Johnny and Kelly. And then they led me to Kenneth.
Right on.
Can you make that big, Kenneth, for William? I could
Let's
drop the
see.
link in chat if I could get a device fired up. Sorry, Red. I'm
Hey.
It's
just
okay.
going to get the way before I forget. It will not make the link blue in chat anyway, so you would have to write it down regardless. But it's trucku1through0@gmail.com.
I had to figure out how to do that because since I'm on a tablet.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fuck you accounts. The funny story behind it, it was supposed to be profanity after trying to pick 50 different names that they wouldn't let us have that other people had, and we just went to put in truck you with an F in it, and because they wouldn't accept profanity, we changed the F to a T and they took it. So we became truck you. And this was literally what we typed in because we were aggravated after an hour of trying to pick a email account through a server we had.
Yeah.
We even did SpongeBob and SquarePants and all kinds of stuff. I mean, we were just grabbing at straws. So if you've got that, it's truck you, all lowercase, TRUCKYOU 12345678990 That's my personal email. Thank you, Kenneth. Okay, Red, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I was done.
Enjoy where you found all this because it's neat to see where the nomadic people come into this community and like it so much, and hear the stories and how they found it.
Mine?
Yeah, well, I was just saying I was at 30 in a wake up, and then I met Johnny's Journey, and Kelly, and then through Johnny's Journey, I met Kenneth. That's how I got here. And the other people I don't remember, and then like everybody else.
And how did you stumble into all this? It wasn't it Gina, you said, Dana, and somebody else, Gina and
you know, I started watching videos.
How do I take that comment off her?
A couple years ago. I think I found Chrome first. Van City Van Life.
Oh,
I thought, you know, if that man can live in a van in the cold, so can I. And then I tried talking my kids into it because I told them, I said, there's no way we're going to be able to save for property paying $1,800 a month for rent. There's just no way.
Yep.
And then it came to the point where we were going to have to sign another year's lease on our house. And right at that time, COVID hit. And so we opted to not sign that year's lease. And we moved into a van. My son moved into my car. I moved into, well, first we bought a big cargo truck, a step van, but the engine blew. So then he went and put down money on the cargo van and put me in it. And he moved into my car.
I'm doing this through a tablet, Nathan. I can't, it's not giving me that. There we go. I'm afraid to touch these other comments because I'm afraid I'll get them on there and I won't be able to get them off. That's the reason why you don't. Huh?
I hadn't found a community like this. You know, I'd been watching videos. You know, I've watched Paul Barger's videos and Seven's videos and Chrome's videos, and I've seen, you know, the bigger nomads. I've seen their videos, and somehow there was a suggestion for me to watch Gina, and I caught her live, and she was doing shout outs, and I was like, these people do lives? They all get together and talk to what? Huh? And I've been addicted since. But you guys don't know what you've all done for me in the last couple months.
We do.
You've no idea.
Your stories like ours. We do.
You know, I literally, you know, I know we don't talk about this in this community, but the last year I've really been stuck on the whole politics thing. And then, quite honestly, I'm really afraid of what's going on in our country right now, and the depression.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared, and
it spirals,
it spirals.
and you don't even realize it's happening until you're wrapped up in it so tight, and you need a release. And that's what this
And you
has been
guys
for a
have
lot of
brought me
us.
that release. You guys have
Yeah.
brought me that release.
A little bit of grounding, people to talk to,
Yeah.
communication. I understand. Like I said, your story's not so different from ours. We were going crazy, locked up in a house too.
Yeah.
My son was to the point where he was going to take my iPad away from me. My son was going to take my iPad away from me.
That's caring. That's caring. You
I
know it
don't
is.
always watch the news because of it. You know, just don't. It's not healthy to focus on it all the time.
When I was living in Portland, I watched the news all the time, and I got sick to my stomach watching the news. I'd get so wrapped up in it, I'd have to take a week or two break from the news and just not care because it was physically hurting me.
It upsets me. I can't. My oldest son is the same as me. Yeah, I think well, he's highly sensitive. I don't know that he's an empath, but he can't watch it. He doesn't even do social media very much, but I think he does more than he says, but I don't know. But anyways, it's just I noticed it. I don't know, probably 20 years ago. I stopped watching the news because it just
Good
and I
for
had little
you.
kids to take care of, so I didn't have time anyways, and it just upset me. So I was just like, I'm not watching this anymore.
I watch very little news for the same reasons. I only keep up on current events, and I'm very, how can I put this? I don't fall into it one side or this side or anything like that. But I do want to say to Dana really quick, it feels like that moment for a little comedy relief. Hi, my name is Troy. Welcome to the club. Feels like an AA meeting.
Right?
My name is Troy. Welcome to the club, Dana. We're happy to have you. I've watched
Sorry,
YouTube
guys.
since the pandemic hit explode. I've watched it's unfolded probably 10 times over what it used to be on here for live chats and people communicating. It's amazing how people have used this platform for exactly what we're doing, and it's just so neat that more that we have it, and I really wish more people could find it that need it like we did. I really
Right.
do.
Yeah.
Thanks to wonderful people like Kenneth and Red Riding Hood and for coming up here, and George and everybody else, Tim, all these people that come on are all part of it. You know, YouTube's the platform. Kenneth does the live streams, and we all hop in here and just love the snot out of it. There's people in chat like Bernae and William and all these other people. Sean, you know, Sean's even come up on panel, and just it all just goes together like this, and we utilize it and however we see fit, and it's a good thing 9 times out of 10 or more for everybody.
Yeah. It is.
So yeah, and it's been a topic of discussion lately now that we've gone through this for over a year with the pandemic, that how this has helped a lot of us. So it's nice to see there's people still finding it like you, Dana, because it's life changing to be on here. It's addicting too. It's very addicting. I can call it my drug habit now. It's as bad as my cigarette habit. I'll sit here and chain smoke when I'm on YouTube, but I don't do it. Just to let you know, I don't sit here and chain smoke when I'm not on YouTube. But when I get on here, it's just some sort of nervous thing in me gets in there because I'm putting myself out there, and that's not who I normally am. Like chain smoking.
You know, that's how I was back when I was in my early 20s and I went through my drug addiction and I went through recovery. I'd go into an NA meeting or a CA meeting and I'd sit there and I'd smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in an hour.
Yep. We have much in common. I've been there too. I'm clean of all my addictions but my caffeine and my nicotine, and I don't ever want to go back. I do drink, but I've never had a problem with alcohol. I've never had a problem with take it or leave it, any of those things. But there were other drugs that just grab you by the butt cheeks and take you for a ride. It's steering, you're not.
Yeah.
And those are times I don't want to be in again, ever.
Me neither. Me neither.
There's a boring life is a better life than that, because I can make it exciting when I want to.
Thank you guys.
I gotta go to bed.
Red,
I'm gonna fall asleep on the live.
thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
Can we
Oh,
coin
thank you for coming on my live,
Yeah.
my
I
friend.
want to make one of yours. I do. I missed it. I was
I'll
off
make
YouTube
your
all
next one
day.
too.
So
Oh,
I
well,
really
I'll have to do it again sometime.
We only got one more hour, and down to the Christmas will be on.
I'm going to bed, Kenneth.
it's only so. Hey,
Good
Red.
night, Red.
Great hanging out with you. You're a great person to have on panel. Thank you. Keep doing it. And I one of your
Thank
lives.
you. Thank you. You
I
can
look
watch the
forward
replay of my live,
to,
Troy.
I look
I'll
forward to
have to do
getting to meet you in person, Red.
Yeah, gonna be at Mayberry. I'll meet you. I'm looking forward to meeting you too. It's gonna be fun.
And
It's gonna be a good year.
You'll
I
get to
got
meet Pop.
Oh, you're
maybe
gonna
a-
get
Oh
to meet
yeah.
Papa too. Right on.
What?
You're gonna get to meet
Oh.
Papa.
Oh, nice. I got Mayberry envy because that's too far for me to travel at this point with what's going on in my life. However, I'm gonna try to make it to the
Michigan?
Gina and I can't remember her name now. I'm going brain dead. Let me turn to my piece of paper with all the names on it somewhere here.
Paula?
Gracie's Seeking
Paul?
Adventures and is setting up a meetup with Gina in another month or two,
Oh.
May 19th through the 14th. And
Who
10 Time
is?
for Exploring might even be there. Gracie's
I
Seeking
mean-
Adventures and Gina Van Life with Gina is setting up a small meetup in Alsea Falls on the
Oh, how
Oregon coast.
fun! How fun!
I might could do that one. I'll have to see. I'm supposed to babysit Blue again in May. So
The
I don't know
campground's
what
supposed to
part
be
of May.
pretty much
able
booked
to-
out. Like Tim and I
with
said,
Gina.
we can boondocking another campground and meet in the middle with the group, if that's what it takes. Whatever it takes to meet these people and enjoy ourselves, we'll do it.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So
All
where are you
right,
located, Fred, before you go?
So right now I'm in Illinois and I'm not in my RV. My RV's at my dad, my brother's in California.
And
And
you're
so-
also you fly out and hop in the RV and be like Tim and just hop up another state and do it. Nice.
Yeah. So California is where I'm gonna stay. So I just my friend from Georgia that I met in Georgia when I was doing Airbnb, Gladys came up here, and so that just worked out good for me. I came up here and bought my RV, and then I went to Denver and to Moab and to Flagstaff, and then to my brother's in California.
Did you save money on buying the RV off away from the West Coast? Because on the West Coast, the RV prices are through the roof.
Yeah, I thought about getting it. So the original plan was to sell the house, and I was going to buy the RV in Georgia, and I wanted to get the stuff from my house and put it in my RV, but that didn't work out because I had to sell the house to get the cash for my RV. So I ended up just putting
Storage.
stuff in storage for my kids, put everything I wanted to keep in my car. It was a lot of it was pictures. Photographs, and then a few family heirlooms, and then I left some family heirlooms for my kids, and I fit everything I wanted to keep in my car, and I came up here and I bought my RV, and then I put the stuff in my RV.
So was the RV a lot cheaper buying it off the West Coast?
Yeah, I think so,
Better
because
deal.
I thought about buying it out there, but I thought everything's more expensive out there. It was
I watched the market
$26,500, and it's a 2007.
That sounds like a good deal. Class C.
Yeah, Class C, and it's 30 feet, and everything worked. I was so nervous. I was saying,
Well,
on my life that I was so scared. And I'm like, I'm going to Denver in November, and I don't know if my heat works, but it worked. And, I didn't want to be like, say to my son, oh, I guess I do have to stay with you, because I was just like, I wanted to be just sort of independent. I wanted to be able to go see people or go see my kids, but not have to bother them to be like,
mooch docking.
can I have a place to sleep, or mooch docking or whatever. Although I might mooch dock when I go to Georgia. I might.
It's such an awful sounding term, but it's just a beautiful thing. You pull up in front of
It
a
is.
friend's house for 5 days, you get a cord, you're mooch docking. It's
Yeah, that's what I was mooch docking at my brother's.
it just sounds awful to me, but it's really neat. It's just visiting friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I told my brother to tell me like how.
Good night, Nathan.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to
Thanks for
chat.
coming in.
Red froze on us.
Whoop. Did you
Well,
freeze, Red?
if you don't come back, it was a pleasure and good night.
Different was going to be.
Oh, she's been there.
I got to go to bed.
Yes, you froze on us for a second. So you have a good evening. Thank you for that information.
Good night, Red.
You're welcome. Good night. Good night, Kenneth.
Good night. Thanks for coming on.
And she's a sweetheart.
She is.
Yes.
This community is so diversified. There's something for everybody, no matter what your interest is.
Yeah, there is.
I'm
loving
I have to get away from what YouTube suggests for me some days, because it's all about news and YouTubing, things I'm subscribed to, and I have to literally go and search for other things once in a while. I'll go on Facebook and go, oh, that's neat, and go on YouTube and find stuff just to be different once in a while, because I'm just stuck in this RVing thing.
Right.
Not a bad place to be, in my opinion, though.
No, it's not. It's not.
I see NTD was saying goodnight. I was not paying attention to chat, and I see Brene
I'm
got
looking for his channel
yeah,
right now.
Yeah, that's the reason why you heard me kind of yell out there. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation there, but
not at all, Kenneth.
Huh?
Not at all, Kenneth. We all do that to real quick hi bye to people in chat. We have to recognize them because they're part of it too.
Yeah, because
we do it too.
They like to be recognized over in the chat,
Yeah, if we don't be attentive to them, it'll just be us up here having our private conversation. That would be rude.
I was looking for a link to the MTD show.
Be sure to capitalize it. Oh, and when you're looking for those, if you're using a phone or an Android, at the top right, there's 3 lines. If you push that, it'll say, I don't have it in front of me. It'll the second or third one down will say search parameter or something like that, and you can touch it, and you can touch channels only. So it doesn't search for title names or anything like that. It only looks for channels. So when you're in your search and it comes up on the top right on my Android phone, it has the 3 lines, and I touch that, and it says the second or third or fourth one down says something about the search. And you can change it to channels only, apply, and then it's easy to find the channels that way. Yeah. And that's how I find them so quick and easily when other people can't, is I switch it to channel search only. My dirty little secret as a moderator for finding those channels when other people are like, I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? And I'm just like, oh, it's right here. And I drop a link.
I think it's amazing on how fast moderators can.
Oh, when I have good internet, I'll have multiple devices running, and I can drop a link about the time you're finishing your sentence asking me to, because I already know what you're asking and it's already done. I'm an excellent moderator when I have the internet to do it. That's why I'm a moderator in a lot of channels. And I enjoy doing it too. I enjoy helping and protecting what little bit we have to do from trolls and idiots. The channels I like going in on. I love being blue because I'm able to be a part of it that way too. because Kenneth is running his show, talking to people, and he can just say,
Right.
"Hey, can you drop a link that we talked about?" And we as moderators, that's our job, to go in and grab that link and drop it for everybody in chat real quick, so he can run his show.
Now, is it easier to moderate on a computer rather than a phone or a tablet?
I've only done it from a phone, but I'll warn you, I've worn out the touchscreen on one of my phones. There's a spot in my phone that doesn't react right.
I can
Okay.
honestly say I could moderate through either device myself, because I've done it through the phone and the PC. I haven't tried it through a tablet yet, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be no different than my phone. So
It's the tablets are Android platforms, and they're not PCs. With the PC, you can open a second window if you've got good internet, and you can moderate right off of that. You can have the stream in two things, and you can have one for moderating, one for watching. Switch real quick and not miss a beat.
yeah.
See, I can't moderate while I'm on the phone on the panel with you guys, but when I'm in the chat, I can moderate as fast as my internet will let me go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, for anybody that's ever thinking about doing their first live stream for the first time, you definitely want to have some good moderators in there.
Yeah, I remember Burning Up the Road's first live stream. I jumped in there and I kept screaming, "Moderators, moderators, get some moderators!" And the second she was done, the next time she did it, she had her crew of moderators set up and ready to go. Second she went on, she grabbed me and a bunch of others that she knew how to moderate, that she trusted, she'd been in chats with, and the rest is history. That woman has ran with her feet. She hit the ground running with her channel. It's nice.
Okay.
And if you ever, either one of you ever get the chance to meet her and Richard, they are as sweet and as kind and as sensitive in person. And Richard's got a great sense of humor. Oh, that man's incredible. You don't get to see it, because it's always her running the show, but Richard is equally as wonderful as she is.
They're another couple that I just met,
Put them on the bucket list of people to meet. No regrets.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't wait to meet Kelly and Johnny, Johnny's Journeys, because they,
Right.
of course, I have a partner. We have something in common in that field, so I cannot wait to meet them, and I'd love to meet Dee. I feel like I've already met Roy and Becky. We're such good friends. It's amazing. It's, if somebody says, "Have you met Roy and Becky?" I have to stop and think and go, "No," but I want to say yes.
Right.
We had private chats in the beginning. I mean, before they did Roy and Becky's travels, Roy and I would sit and do private live streams, and we had one that was over 12 hours talking. So when
Sorry,
you do that with
guys.
somebody, oh, you're good. When you do that with somebody, you feel like you've met them. We've shared so much.
Internets went kind of wonky.
It's all good now. But when you spend that much time sharing personal information with somebody, you feel like you've met them.
Right.
They're just great people. And there's little things behind the scenes on YouTube. I learned that before I ever made our channel, that there were little battles between people not being happy or disgruntled, and you just sort of stay out of those things. I'm still friends with these channels. I'm still friends with those channels. And the people that respect that don't hold it against you when you're friends with both people, even though they're not getting along. Okay. And that happens. I mean, that's always going on. It'll never stop. I've seen it for years.
This has not been my longest live, Joseph Dunn. You can ask these two up on the panel with me.
Oh no,
the longest live has been about I missed it by 1 minute actually. The longest live has been 9 hours and 59 seconds. Or 59 or 9 hours and 59 minutes and some seconds left.
So we're going to coin this, and I'm going to start this, Kenneth. When somebody's nodding off during a live stream, we're going to call it pulling a Kenneth.
I am gonna take. I am going to see if I can't get Bama Russ to take part of that video and make it into a short and call it Awakening something or other. The
If they could
Awakening.
chop that up and go, oh, don't wake them. Just a couple little few second spurts of us talking with you flashing there sleeping. Oh, look, his phone's lighting up. And then the next one going, oh, let the poor kid get some sleep. And it's like, oh, no, his neck's going to hurt. And then he's like, huh, what? Chop it up into, little 2 to 5 second parts of it and add all those in there. It would be great. Just the best parts of that whole thing. Because it was a good between 10 and 20 minutes we went on.
Yeah, and
And you
I
enjoyed it too.
had no idea I'd actually done it. Did you get the that link for NDT show? I just put it in the chat there.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
And Bernay, she doesn't mind if people chop her name up because it's actually Bernay, I believe. And don't say anything if I'm right, but correct me if I'm wrong. But she responds to Bernie and a bunch of other stuff in that field. She was asking you if you have an email.
I just
Dana.
put it in the link there, or put
Okay.
it in the chat.
Okay, it hasn't popped up yet.
I'm not seeing it yet. There must be
Yeah, I've got the Streamlab running on my iPad, and then I've got my phone running as well, so I can have chat.
So
it's
not
a little
popping
bit
up.
behind.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure you didn't put it in private chat because when you open the chat on some devices, it takes you to the private first. And so I'll look in it real quick. Nope. It's just Red Hat saying I got to go to bed in private. Okay.
Yeah, if it's in the private chat, nobody will see it.
Yeah, that's just for us. We can share answers to trivia and stuff like that through the private chat while we're on panel.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, William.
William, yeah, email me. That'd be interesting. I'd love to hear more about your books because I dream about some of that stuff you were talking about writing about. It's weird.
Isn't that weird?
And you do too, apparently.
That sounds, yeah.
I've been almost like a ride along with myself in a different reality. Where and it's weird. One of the realities was the John Teeter reality. It seems so much like it, where there were co-ops, not grocery stores. It's almost like I visited his reality because he says he's a time traveler and he's from a different dimension. That time travel, it can go forward and back, but it's more than likely to go sideways to different realities.
Right.
And he was in the military, and he's got, it's an interesting story if anybody wants to look it up, but it's John Teeter.
I've heard it. I've heard it.
So anyway, I experienced one of the realities I experienced was the one that he describes, which is strange. Where nobody really ate meat. There were co-ops. I was trying to get a job at a vegetable co-op. They wouldn't hire me. A bunch of friends showed up, wanted to go rip off the co-op for food. I'm like, I don't do that no more, guys. I'm not that way. I blah, blah, blah. I went off to some weird neighborhood, fell asleep in a car. I was starving to death. I felt like I was dying. And everything, I call them sideways because all of a sudden everything turned upside down as I left it. And it was like I'd fallen asleep and was going to die in the car I'd crawled into.
That sounds yummy, Joseph Dunn.
So it was very strange. But I was with myself. I was starving to death. I wouldn't go even steal food. Sounds just like me. I won't do it even, if it's wrong, even if it's going to kill me.
He's on the Facebook side.
I was in another one where we had a pyroclastic cloud coming at us in the desert, and I woke up before it got to the house. I was there with my current partner, and I had this dream before I met him. I didn't know who these people were, but I was there with him and his sister, and this was a dream that happened before I met him. And we're all huddling and comforting each other as this pyroclastic cloud that's a mile tall is coming at us from 20 miles away that we can see. That was another one. So, it's not a one-time thing for me.
Wow.
I had another one that was deliciously evil, would have made a great serial killer because he was very confused over where he was, almost like he was abducted and dropped in a farmer's field in Iowa, and couldn't. I was a ride along. Couldn't think correctly. Could not figure out what had just happened because you're one place one moment, and next thing you know, you're inside a barn with an old man in a farmer's field
All
full of
right.
corn.
Have
And
you
he's
ever
really
done any
confused.
DMT?
No.
Neither have I. Neither have I. But my
I
daughter,
stick to the basics.
my daughter's 23,
Mm-hmm.
and about a month ago, she was at a party, and I guess she tried some DMT.
Yeah.
And she said it was just a little tiny bit, but all of a sudden, she told me, my daughter told me about an incident that happened to me before she was born. And I know I've never told her about this.
Yeah, I've been there. I've told friends. I've looked at pictures and stared at them long enough. I was able to see them and their relatives in that picture that she shared with me. And I went back and described these people that I've never met.
Right.
And I do these things without drugs. So,
yeah.
But I don't share that with people. I'm just a little off. I see.
Yeah, I've had that happen before as well.
I don't understand how, why, what, and where, but I have a lot of occurrences that were not taught or normal, that shouldn't exist in most people's realities.
Troy, this is it's part of the new evolution of where we're supposed to go. Now, naturally, yeah. I think we're all supposed to be getting this spiritual awakening.
There's realities that are existing right beside us at different frequencies.
I don't get to see Adam. I don't get to see Adam that much, Joseph.
I'm missing
he's usually pretty busy running his own business in Nashville, I believe. He travels a lot and stuff. You knew his daddy died, didn't you, Ralph? Ralph Knight?
His time traveler is the time dragon called Archimedes time scale.
I'm writing down your email, by the way.
I took a screenshot of yours.
Cool. And I'm old school. I don't mind exchanging numbers and having conversations with the people I meet, as long as they seem like they're fairly level in the head and not gonna, gonna treat it like a friendship, not like a dating spree or something. It's the casual contact and saying hi, how you doing, to make friends with somebody's okay, but bugging him constantly is not.
Right.
So, and again, I'm old school. I'm technically for a phone call.
Okay.
I just shared the link to Joseph Dunn's YouTube channel for the ones that's on the Facebook side. He does a lot of his stuff through Facebook. Hey, Granny Square. I'm doing good. And
this is a fellow you go to church with?
No, I had actually met him at a singing that I had went to in my local area here in Kingsport, Tennessee. He like I said, he does a lot of grinning and picking, and
I see that.
And he does inspirational, and and his mom and dad, they do singing and poems and things like that, and they're just fun people to be around, and from things, and I really enjoy their singing and their inspirational and their testimonies and all that. So if anyone's interested, please feel free to check him out.
I will. Thank you.
You're very
I
welcome.
write these things down so I can go and check them out later on a piece of paper
Yeah,
because I'm unable to
I
record all
mean,
that on
he
panel.
does. He does funny songs, you know, uh, and things, and you know, he does. Of course, he does mostly gospel songs, but I mean, you know, he'll take you know, but yeah, I understand.
There we go. You got
Um,
it?
but but yeah, I mean, so just tell him Ford man sent you, and just if you like his content, feel free to subscribe and ring the notification bell. So
Brene, I think wanted to make sure she had your email correctly. It looked like she did there, Dana, if that was it.
Yes, thank
And
you, Bernie.
actually does knitting and crocheting and different things with her
some stuff.
different things with her channel um and she also has a wonderful accent. I love her accent and her personality. Um but yeah, so if anyone is interested in like knitting, crocheting, um things like that, and doing things with yarn and things like that.
There's
Um,
something in the chat for Dana if she wants to address that.
I did.
please,
Oh, did you? Okay.
please to check her out,
And
cause
I didn't
and
see it
things.
pop up. So
Moon Man is
Um,
wondering if Papa's excited for the Helen trip.
yes,
yes.
yeah, we're pretty much excited. We're going to. I had I had that 76 GMC pickup truck checked out um today, and I actually had 4 new tires put on it today, or throughout the week, sometime this week, whenever he did it.
So
Four
you
new
got that
tires.
done. Nice.
I had it checked. I had to check it out real good, make sure it'd be safe to
Like,
take it to um
She says you're
y'all
funny.
talking about me. You're funny.
yeah
You like my accent. Y'all have an accent, she says, laugh out loud. I
yeah
do tutorials and then lives
yeah
where we talk about anything. Kenny, you're funny. That's great.
yeah.
I will
Yeah,
go
I
check
haven't
out her channel for sure.
me too.
I haven't got to catch her. It's been a while since I've caught her live, but I have caught her live before, but it's just been a while. Um, but of course,
I need.
school's been keeping me pretty busy. So, um, but um, I always when we go on a long trip or something like that, I always like to have things like that checked out real good, and make sure because I don't want to get out there and get stranded. So, uh, but like I told my mechanic today, I got more confidence in these older models than I do these later models now. These cars has got all these computer electronics type stuff on
Right.
it.
Well, like I said, I saw that last video you did with that truck, and I thought, you know what? Kenneth would like Truck House Life. He'd appreciate that dude's truck. He would.
Yes.
And I'm an ex-carpenter and contractor, so I can appreciate anybody that spends the time to put gingerbread on their projects. When they make them beautiful like that, we call it gingerbread.
Yep.
You know, it's the old houses with all the fancies. We called them fancies too.
Right.
back in the day in the trade, putting fancies on a house or gingerbread. And it's just those little, when the project's done, it's dressing it up, giving
Right.
it that pop,
Right.
shows
And
a lot about
eventually
pride and
that's
work.
what I want to do with this place. We just kind of threw the insulation and threw it together as quick as we could.
I want to see you get some solar panels on the side of that thing, at least a couple big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Just one or two big ones on the side of that would do everything you want it to do.
Yeah, it will.
A couple
Wish
of
they
lithium
had.
batteries, and a couple of big panels, and a nice charge controller, and you could be watching TV for a couple hours a night.
I went and
And
checked
still
out
charge
that Will
your
Prowse
devices.
channel, and I turned my son onto it as well.
Oh, I bet he's going to binge watch that guy.
Oh, I think so too. In fact, he probably has already started.
If he's got any money to spend on those toys, he's going to be all over it in a few months when the weather changes up there.
Well, we were actually talking about that today. He claims me as a dependent on his tax returns. And
off whatever he spends on you.
Is that a long bed or a short bed, Adventures of Moon Man?
He's getting $2,300 back in his tax returns this year.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to take a few hundred to, get a few things that we need. And then put the rest down on that piece of property.
I should have taken more pictures and videos of the Firebird I had before I sold it. It just sat in the shed. I rarely drove it because it was a drag car. It was a true quarter-mile drag car, and built by somebody else. I just bought it, but I understood all the technology in it. But boy, that thing was insane. People would love it.
Ah, okay. Short single back window, not the split. Last year that buy style. Yeah.
Like the old F100s and I think F1s.
Yeah. At least you can get these older model vehicles. You can get in there and work on them yourself, and you got room to get these things. Whereas these cars nowadays, you ain't got no room to do anything hardly. They make them so
we're all talking about
complicated.
and that phone case made me think of something that Christian made for me. He's got a channel called Crafty Rats, and this was, believe it or not, this is hot glued together. There's no stitching in it. And
wow.
It's actually a padded phone case that he made for me for my phone, so I can throw it in there when I'm not using my phone.
Right on.
Yeah, isn't that neat? And he didn't have the channel going when he made this, but he wants to start a channel and do crafts on it, which was inspired by Mandy Mix Media Queen. Her channel is no longer running.
Yeah.
She used to do live chats and just talk with people. It was a great place to go.
I don't understand. 20 to 4 a.m. in the morning here, Ursula. It's about 20 to 4. It's 20 to 4 a.m. here.
Thank you, Kim. I was actually going to mention that we should all go through our time zones for her, since she mentioned hers at 10:30 in the morning, I believe.
Since we still got I got 13 or so in here. Go ahead. When we go around in circles, have everybody tell everybody about their channel. Go ahead, Barefoot and Alaska.
I think you're a supporter, aren't you?
Okay. I'm a supporter. I am definitely a supporter. I have multiple channels that I love to watch and support. And I'm finding more and more every day. I'm 47. I'm a mom of 3 adult kids. Born and raised in Idaho, and I was born in Utah, raised in Idaho, had a dream of moving to Alaska, and when I got the chance, there I went. It is currently 11:38 where I'm at. I live in Wasilla, which is, I don't know if anybody knows, but it's the home of Sarah Palin, where she can see Russia out her back door. No, you can't. Um, I love to hike. I love to play. I love to forage and pick. I love to garden. Um,
The climate up there during the summers is a lot like in Oregon or Washington summer, I understand. The few times
it
I've been there,
is.
it's beautiful.
It is.
Beautiful 70, 80, 90-degree days, good
It
gardening.
depends on which part of the state you're in. Some parts are raining. Some parts are hot.
Fairbanks was just like being in Oregon when I was there.
Yep.
Just like in June, or I think it was June or July, just like being in Oregon.
And then the sun never sets
Yeah,
in the summer.
I got to
So
see the northern lights while I was there. I got to see the wing tore off a plane by a moose rubbing the felt, or the I think it's felt off the antlers, just destroyed the wing on the plane. Nothing we
right.
could do about it. We just had to watch it. It was a water
Yep.
plane too, down in the military base in Anchorage.
Yeah,
Yeah, neat. Alaska's really neat.
it
It's not
is.
what people think it is. It's not the devastating winter wonderland all year long like you would think it is. It actually has good seasons too.
Oh, it does. It does.
Mhm.
It's got its beauty. You know, there's honestly, I do miss the absolute sun heat baking heat that we had in southern Idaho. But I wouldn't give this up for nothing. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Been there
The
twice.
mountains, the fresh air, the eagles, you know. The other day I stepped foot out of here, my step van, and I walked around my step van, and there's an eagle in the parking lot. Just standing there.
Mm-hmm. And they're big too. A lot bigger
Huge.
than you think. Yeah. They're
Huge.
big as a vulture.
Yeah. Yeah. My channel is new. I haven't really put anything out. I'm working on that. And where I'm disabled and not working, I might as well do that. You know, I want to do something to keep me motivated, to keep me not so much focused on everything that's wrong in the world, because I can't do anything to fix it anyway, not by myself, you know.
Yep. There's a little bit in chat for you too as you're going, in case you didn't notice.
Thank you all.
Yeah,
Yes, Alaska.
agree.
And it's 11:38 here. And my kids, Josh is 30. Yes, I've got a 30-year-old. Katie is 23, and my youngest, Kyle, he just turned 21 last June. So I started young.
Our turn?
Yep.
We're the Nomadic Rat Pack. We picked the name because we actually have pet rats, and I have 2 Chihuahuas I call my rats. So we have 4 animals. We had a passing yesterday of one of the rats. We had 3, but we have 2 now still, and it's a breeding pair, and we
Did
just
she
introduced
go?
them.
Oh,
It was
I'm
a boy.
sorry.
He died of tumors in old age. He lived a wonderful life. He was a rescue from a snake farm, believe it or not. He was meant for food, and he lived a wonderful, charmed life, captive with us. Just, knew his name, got his treats, loved eating. Not as much of a personality as his brother, Apollo, but still a great, great rat. Appreciated every moment he had with us and didn't even know that he was meant for food, lived that good of a life. And we started doing videos a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago now, and started our channel after going to an event called the Destination Open Road event with a channel called Destination Open Road. She had a viewer event, and you applied to it through emails, and she had limited space, so she picked a little under 20 people to show up, but you could show up and cycle out during the day, just not stay on the property, because they invited us to their property in Washington that they own. And during that event, they convinced us to start our channel now, not to wait till we're on the road, to get the viewer base up. And we haven't regretted it, but life took us over and we quit producing videos about a year and a half ago. But we intend to start up again this summer before the 2-year mark hits, and doing videos again, showing our adventures, our outings, our journeys. We're even going to, because of all this COVID thing happening and everybody live streaming, we're also going to do that too, for the people, because YouTube for me was at a point where I was almost paralyzed and bedridden and very depressed with back injuries, and YouTube and my little dog Bongo, rescuing him, literally saved my life. I won't go into details, but you get the gist. So between finding YouTube and going on there, and this was about 7 years ago, starting the YouTube thing for me, has been life-changing for me. And it's turned into a casual thing to a daily addiction at that point. For us, we love going around and doing the live chats with people and watching the videos. It's just amazing how you can get wrapped up in this. And we're going to start making content again and sharing our lives with people.
Good.
So that's about it. And we're and you know, we don't publicize this or anything out there on our channel when we do it, but Christian and I are a male and male partnership. So we don't make a big deal out of it, but we're the two people you'll see on there. You just won't see us hugging and kissing and all that good stuff on there. We figure that's our life, and keep it simple on YouTube.
Right. Okay.
So,
awesome. I look forward to meeting Christian.
Yes. He's sitting over here watching videos right now.
And have you ever been to Idaho?
I've been through Idaho when I traveled to Yellowstone. I got to see beautiful green and purple skies and a funnel cloud starting. Those are my fond memories of Idaho at a rest stop. Watching the sky change colors, and I'd never experienced how the sky will change colors like Kenneth probably sees on a regular basis before a tornado or a hurricane or anything like that. The sky turns purple and green and yellow and red and all these colors of the rainbow that just roll through the sky when the atmospheric pressure changes and the winds blow through. And I did not know that the whole sky would change colors like that. And so, yeah, when I went through southern Idaho, that was my experience. And I've never been past Yellowstone going towards the east side of the United States. So I can't wait to get in an RV and journey and see the rest of our small world we call USA.
To see. I know. I've never been that far either. There's so much to see. I can't wait.
Well, I was targeting, until today, I was targeting buying property in Arizona, and I think I've made up my mind. I'm just going to blow the bank on a nice RV and a vehicle and do it that way. Buy a campground membership with 1,000 Trails and just start boondocking and traveling. That way I'm not locked down to any one area.
There you go.
Being that Christian can buy an acre or something up in Arizona that we can park it on if we need to. But
and if you need to, when you need to, the right piece of property will come.
Oh, they're cheap up there. We're talking 1,500 to 10,000. Depending on what you want and where you want it.
Really?
Aja with Pandemonium did it they took a 20-acre parcel and subdivided it with several people, and did that. The Graham Cracker's done a tax sale lien. She now owns property there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they're all getting their little acres to park their RVs on, so they don't have to be in quartzsite in the mix if they don't want to be, and enjoy the nice things. And then they can travel and show us their journeys during the summer.
Right on.
It's interesting watching Aja fix her property up, bringing in the water tank, the storage container, doing all the gravel. She's really fixed it up nice.
Hey, Lisa, thanks for coming in.
Wow, Moonman's never traveled this side of the United States. I was not paying attention in chat. Woke up. Hello, Nomadic. Thank you, Lisa. And her videos are great. If you ever, either one of you, if you're ever having problems laying in bed and need something relaxing to watch, and you can watch these anytime, but I use these when I go to bed a lot of times. I will go on to Lisa Artscape Adventures and watch one of her videos, because she just puts on relaxing scenes of like a lake with, ripples coming through it and stuff like that. It's really neat.
Oh, right on.
So she's got a good channel she's got a niche there. So we have
Sorry, I
Granny
was
Square.
checking out chat there.
Yeah, me too. Granny Square's never been out of the country. Lisa's saying hi because she's seen her around in chat like I have, and would love to meet Asia and that tribe. I'm not going to talk bad about their tribe. I think they're great, but some YouTubers, and I won't target them intentionally or anything, but some YouTubers aren't, how can I put this? They're, I don't know how to say it.
Fake.
No, I won't say fake. I just will say that when you meet people, there might be a little bit of disappointment in there compared to who they are in YouTube when you meet them in person. Because not everybody is as open or warm as inviting with their lives. They'll share more on YouTube than they will in person. Put it that way. That's an easier, simpler way to put it. Of themselves.
Really?
Yes. And a lot of the bigger YouTubers have guarded themselves that way because of stalkers and stuff like that. So I can't wrong them or say bad things about them for that, but I understand why some of them might do that. So when you're out there meeting people, Brene, just remember that some of the larger channels are guarded and protective of their privacy and who they hang out with and associate with on a personal level because of what YouTube has done in their world. It's almost like being a movie star. You can't go out and mingle with the regular crowds. That's a nice way to put it, I think.
Okay. No, that's a very nice way to put it.
Mm-hmm. They have their reasons, so what you see on YouTube may not be what you find when you actually get to meet somebody. And that's not the case most of the time, but sometimes it is.
Yep. Hearing
oh my
about
gosh, is it time for that raid already?
Gonna go do a Down Under Cruisers raid and Tom Ford Man sent ya.
Nice. Who's
Raid.
good? Excellent. It's 9 minutes away. I have not been on his channel yet, so this will be a treat.
Yes, him and his wife Ilana are both wonderful people. They have a wonderful accent. I mean, of course, like the channel name says, they talk about cruising and different things in Melbourne, Australia, and things like that. And so yeah, it's
This will be fun.
I look forward. Yeah.
Look forward to
I
being there
look
with you.
forward to getting to meet him and his wife in person one day.
Lisa, thank you. Reserved is a better way to put it, I think. Very reserved when they meet people. I got to meet the tribe, and they're all down to earth people. And so don't think I'm talking bad about them, but in particular or something like that. I just wanted to use that as an example of meeting people.
Right.
Because when Brene said that, I can't wait to, it would be so nice and couldn't wait to meet the tribe in person one of these days. It just popped into my head that I feel the same way about meeting YouTubers, and I've heard the stories of other people meeting people and being so disappointed, and I didn't want Brene to get her hopes up for meeting other YouTubers and it being a letdown for what we see on YouTube. And it's not that way most of the time. I just wanted her to be aware of that situation. When we met Aja, she was a hoot. She was fun to hang out with. She was a real hoot.
Really?
Yeah. She's a little different in person than she portrays herself on the channel, which wasn't a bad thing.
Now, quite honestly, she is a channel that I've watched a few videos of and didn't care too much for. I'll have to go recheck her out.
When the camera comes on, Aja is Aja on YouTube. But when you meet Aja in
But she was
person,
also dating some guy at the time too.
oh, I don't recall that.
No, it was.
It's best if YouTubers keep their dating and stuff off of YouTube because people get too involved in it. I've seen that time and time again.
I'm gonna go ahead before we get too much further. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to say thanks for everybody coming up on the panel, and for everybody coming in chat and chatting. And thanks to all my moderators for looking after the chat, keeping it clean, family friendly, and so. Y'all are welcome here anytime, and hope to see you around in other live streams. And I know tonight is Van Life Rocks, Van Vita Travels, and Van Life with Gina.
And Nomadic Van Life Adventures, I believe.
Huh?
Nomadic Adventures as well.
Nomadic Van Man, maybe.
Yes.
It's hard to keep up with all these names. It's so hard.
That's
Spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Well, Kenneth, before we go, just a few minutes left. I want to personally thank you for doing what you do and allowing us to be up on your panel and creating this platform on YouTube for us to all enjoy ourselves. It means a lot to me.
Yes.
I just want to.
You're very welcome. And like I said, I enjoy having people up on my panel because it helps me be able to carry on a conversation actually. Because after so long, I usually run out of stuff to talk about.
But I enjoy being here on these panels that people like you put up, and yours especially. So thank you.
You're very welcome.
And you're gonna like this iPad. You're gonna have this tablet. You're gonna have fun with it. You'll have fun with it.
Yes.
What's this about an iPad?
I look forward to getting to meet some of these other channels that I just mentioned in person. And I'm going to share the link one more time for Down Under Cruisers. They're going to come on here in about 3 minutes.
Yep, there's Bernice. She has a date with Ray, a virtual date.
With sweet cheeks.
On the dating show. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Red
Be sure and squeeze his cheeks for me, Bernie. All right. Well, I am going to get off of here so I can go use the restroom before we run over for our raid.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming up, and I look forward to getting to meet you in person one day.
Me too.
Yep.
Me too. I'm hoping that the summer of 2022 I can take off and go, or the winter of 2022.
I'd like to be able to make it out there to courtside either in 2022 or 2023.
We're hoping to make it there this year. It'll be nice.
Yes.
And, all right. I'll see you fellas later. Thank you. And Renee and Lisa in the chat. And let's see who else is in there. OMG, Ursula. I'm going to go check out your channel. I can't wait. I've actually got some yarn that I need to do something with. So.
You love her channel. I mean, it's an awesome channel. Family friendly. Very entertaining. And like I said, very talented at crocheting as well. So
it's amazing what you can make with a piece of string. Take care, Dana.
All right. Good night. Good night, everyone.
All right, Kenny, I'm going to hop off here and let you say your goodbyes to everyone, and I'll see you over there.
All right.
I need to hop out so I can get on the chat and grab that link so don't shut down right away.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, bye everyone. Thanks for. I want to say bye to Lisa, Fairy Dust Pena, OMG Granny Square. Down in the cruisers, time for exploring. Everyone, Amy Kephart, everyone. So anyway, I hope to see you all over on Down Under Cruisers. And with that being said, I will see you guys in the next video. Bye, guys. I'm going to share that link one more time for Down Under Cruisers raid. And see y'all in the next one. Bye, guys.